Hello everybody, and welcome to Mandi's Mystery Dungeon of Doom. We're going to do a little one-shot here for Gamers Forgiving, for anyone who is interested. All the links are in chat. You can redeem your donations to affect the game. Unlike the previous session that you all just watched, you have the ability to do all kinds of crazy stuff in-game. And yeah, so let's get started by introducing everyone, and then we will jump right into it. First, oh, I see a donation.
Yeah!
Rosalie donated $40. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Rosalie. We are getting closer and closer to our goal. Duff's like, what? I allow things.
Yeah, I was laughing at that.
You're a passenger now. You don't get to drive this bus. I am the driver of the bus now.
Some backseat driving, Duff.
Yup.
Yep.
Anyway, let's get on to the introduction so we can jump right into it, because I have 5 hours to torture you all, and I plan to use just about every minute of it.
Great.
We will take a break halfway through. We might take a couple of breaks since it's kind of the middle of the night for a lot of us, and or very early morning for some of us. So yeah, we might do a couple of short breaks and a longer break, but we'll play it by ear. So yes, we will start with the top left of the screen, Mr. Matt Lawson.
Just a quick question. Are we introducing ourselves and our characters, or just ourselves?
Yourselves and your characters, your social media, all the things.
Okay. Well, hello there. My name is Matthew Lawson. I am the resident British Predators Rejects, and I am an accountant and aspiring voice actor. You can find me on Twitter at Matt Lawson VO. And with regards to my character, I shall introduce her in my RP style. Salutations. My name is Cinder Coldheart. I am a genasi of the Fire Realm. However, despite my fiery appearance, you will find that I am merely a flame in the dark. For you see, or perhaps not see, I am a shadow monk, one that steps through the shadows without trace, before striking when you do not expect it.
I love this so much. Thank you so much for that awesome introduction. The next person who has to follow up with that is Francis.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks so much. Hey guys, I am Francis. I'm Fort Worth Belle in chat, and I do like to chat with y'all while we play. And I am playing Gail Wormstalker. She's just a Southern Belle trying to shoot her way through the world. I'm not going to do the voice right now. I'm still working up to it. We'll get there.
It's all good. It's all good. Next is Persephone.
Yeah, I don't have Persephone up on my thing, but that's me. Hello, I'm Spectrafae everywhere. So Twitter, Instagram, etc. I'm in IT by day, and I create art in the evenings and on weekends, sometimes on Twitch. So I'm Spectrafae on Twitch as well. And my character is Samira Starcrash, a Furbolg druid of the Circle of Stars. And that's about all I have to say about her.
Alrighty.
Maybe she's enigmatic.
Maybe. Next we have the other Matt.
Hi, I'm a
we have
D&D
two
Matt
Matt
too.
Nells.
Yeah, I like to do the RPG stuff for charity like this, and GaryCon next weekend. And I am Adele Farahel. I just figured out that rhymes because I haven't said it out loud yet. I'm a charlatan and a warlock, and I'm happy I get to be a warlock. I had to be a wizard in the last game. Those spell slots, all that stuff. I like to keep it simple, so this is going to become fun.
Alrighty. Next we have Kirsten.
Hey guys, I am Kirsten. I am playing Zachariah Moonblessed. He's an Aasimar cleric, so that'll be fun. I'm an artist. You can find me mostly on Twitter at myriad_x. I am myriad_x in chat. Yeah, go check out my stuff.
Alrighty, and last but I suppose not least, hi, I'm Mandii. I'm your dungeon master for this evening. I'm also an artist, and you can find me on the internet at the Mandii. I've been DMing for, God, I think 5 years at this point. So yeah, really happy to be here and to raise money for a great cause, which, by the way, if I didn't say it at the top of the game, I'm saying it again, Gamers for Giving. Basically what they do is they create go-karts that are basically gaming carts with like PlayStation or Xbox, Nintendo probably as well, and those are brought to hospitals where children are staying so that they have something to do other than think about being in the hospital while they're in the hospital. So definitely very near and dear to my heart as well. So yeah, options for donating are in the chat here because Duff is awesome and is putting all the commands in there. So yeah, let's get to getting. You all. Let's backtrack a little bit, actually. The last thing you all remember is you were in the castle of a powerful wizard known only to you as Mandii the Murderess. You are all, the last thing you remember was standing in the castle of a powerful but evil wizard known as Mandii the Murderess. One of you, probably the warlock, offended her with comments on the decor of the Great Hall. She deemed it only right to punish all of you for this transgression before everything went black.
It was a little try hard. I mean...
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. The 5 of you awaken on the floor of a dim cylindrical room lit by a single glowing purple gemstone embedded in the ceiling. The room is just tall enough for the tallest of you to stand in. It also opens up to a set of stairs leading up and into darkness. So that is the little stairwell that you are all standing in now. So as you all come to and get up, you walk up these stairs and find yourselves in a cool, dark passageway comprised of cubes of dark gray flagstone. The floors and walls are maddeningly uniform and perfect. The ceiling, however, is not visible to you. It ascends up into darkness. I would like everyone, first roll the night, to roll me a perception check, please.
Ooh.
7.
14.
Okay.
19.
18.
Is that everybody, or am I crazy?
No, I'm trying to make my roll work on D&D Beyond.
You might have to refresh if it's not rolling.
Maybe I need to access my character differently as well. 1 second here.
Kirsten, did you claim your character? You didn't claim your character in the, in D&D Beyond.
I didn't?
Nope.
I'm like looking at him.
You have to go into the invite link and claim him.
Yeah, that way you'll see the description, like traits and ideals and stuff.
There we go. Got my roll done.
What was your roll?
19.
Okay, everybody...
Well, plus 5, so 24.
Perfect. Everybody who rolled above a 15, you stop in the middle of this hallway and listen, and for a moment you swear you hear a faint mechanical whirring. The hallway ahead of you extends into darkness.
Who do I got here?
Yeah. So as we're standing in the dark, Gail looks at Adele and she's just like, well, she was madder than a wet hen. Why did you have to say that about the decor? Don't you know better than to insult a wizard in her home?
I mean, the title's cool, murderous, but just a little too many skulls. Just a little bit.
Well,
Honestly,
It's all about balance.
now we're down here. What are you gonna do about it?
honestly, I don't see why he would be so offended. I mean, after all, as my master often said, better a diamond with a flaw than a pebble without.
Well, I don't know what that means, but how are we getting out of here?
That worrying. I don't know a lot about traps and whatnot, but that worrying. It was like ominous mechanical whirring, not like the AC was kicking on in this dungeon, right? Didn't sound good.
It sounded like mechanical whirring. That's all you were able to glean.
Shh. I know about magic and stuff as a glyph, maybe, but yeah, I don't know about that. Nobody here is a rogue, right? We got a.
I gave you a rogue option, but no, nobody picked the rogue. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you will come to regret that at some point or another.
We have
This action will have consequences.
This action does have consequences.
we have a cleric and a fighter though, right? Cleric, fighter, yeah. Right.
No fighter.
No fighter?
No
Ooh.
fighter.
Okay.
You have a monk though.
Nobody cares if we have a warlock, but here I am. So yeah, I guess there's only one way to go, right?
As far as you can see, yeah.
All right.
Before we go anywhere, I'd like to roll my cosmic omen die if I could.
Sure.
I'm not sure what die that is. It just says roll a die.
Let me double check.
That's
Cosmic Omen. Star map. Roll a die. Oh, I love that it doesn't say what kind of die. 1 second.
I think it doesn't matter because it's even or odd, right? So.
Is it even or odd? Yes. Okay. So just roll a regular d20.
One question, Mandy. How
Yes.
dark is this corridor exactly?
It is. Yeah. You know what? That's a good question. Some of you don't have dark vision. I'll say it's dim light, so you guys actually can see right now.
Well,
Where you are right now, you can see.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend 2 key points to activate my dark vision shadow art.
Okay.
So I now have dark vision for 8 hours.
Perfect.
That's cool.
Welcome, Raiders! Square Malix! She is also a member of the channel and was just on the game we just ended prior to this game. So yay! Welcome to chat. To Square Malix's community.
Matt, don't you already have dark vision?
Oh, do I already have dark vision?
You're a fire genasi,
As a fire
you do.
genasi, you
Oh, I
should.
did. Oh, in that case, I cancel that.
Yeah, so don't
Okay,
use
yeah,
the key points.
we can wreck on that, that's fine.
I have light. If I'll just boop, light.
You're a high elf, so you can see in the dark too.
I know, but for anybody who
Oh, yeah.
can't,
I think all of us can, right?
I think it's only Samira who doesn't have dark vision.
I want to see things in color too.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Color makes a difference, man.
It does.
I'm gonna take all this in. So yeah, I'll cast light, and then
Okay.
what objects do I got? Yeah, on my spell focus. Hopefully it's a rod. I haven't even seen what gear I got. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes, you all have
Sure.
if you have not had a chance to look at all of your character sheets, all of you have at least one magical item. And there is the potential for more. We will see.
I'll put it on my boomerang.
Awesome. Okay.
Light up that boomerang.
You light up that boomerang. It's
Light that boomerang.
You know, sometimes you just gotta light it up.
420 blaze it.
Keep it family friendly. Stop it.
Kids don't know what that means.
You know.
Yeah, but
Well, now they do.
Now they do.
lost.
Google's right there.
Google's right, I forgot.
Whoops. Anyway, moving on. You cast light. It only extends 20 feet out, so it doesn't really extend what you can see currently. So you can move your tokens, by the way, by clicking on them and dragging them.
Okay.
They're not gonna necessarily always fit directly in the little squares that are on the map, and that's okay. Just try to get as close as you can.
Wait, yeah, Ranger, there we go.
All right.
Mm.
You can see that, actually, let me switch screens so you can all see the map. Boop. Sorry about that, people at home. So, you can all see that the hallway extends out and down the hallway as you round the corner, making absolutely no attempts to be stealthy at all.
I'm ready to blast.
You basically run smack dab into some monsters, so that's super cool.
Oh.
Let me,
okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that today. We've got... I'm gonna put little spooky guys. This is not at all representative of what they actually look like, but you know what?
Really?
It's fine.
That's a bummer.
It's not?
They're adorable.
They're just very cute monsters, everybody. Lord. Okay, then we got these guys. Oh, there's actually a lot of them. Let's just do that. Had I known, it wouldn't let me do multiple. Alright, let me just... Yeah, there's a lot. You know what? Let's skip the tokens. This is, it's a little bit much. It's because Owlbear Rodeo, while it's a wonderful tool, it's also free, and either I'm missing capabilities or what, but... So you all run into some things. They are undead in nature, and some of them, there are 5 undead creatures, all zombie-esque. Hello! New donation!
Oh, nice.
Jonathan, thank you for that donation of... I missed the amount because it's in tiny text for me. $15! Thank you very much. If you would like to affect the game, please specify in chat.
And just gave you biddies, Mandy.
Oh,
What?
hello. Biddies for
Yeah,
Mandy.
that
This is a gift
hurts.
for the DM to set a random trap. Oh, good. Thank you for that.
Thanks, Em.
We'll remember that.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I already have
The
traps
2
set up.
healers in the group. We'll remember that.
The group will remember that. So yes, you also run into these strange feathered harpy-like creatures. So there are 3 of those. So I would like everyone to roll initiative, pretty please.
So we got zombies and harpies. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Love it.
we love to see it.
Love to see it. This dice is going in dice jail.
Oh,
got
Dice Jail. I miss Dice Jail.
Got an 8.
21.
19.
16.
Okay, hold on. Let's slow down. Who got 20 plus?
Samira's 21.
Okay, that's a 21 for Samira. Who got 15 to 19?
19 for the month.
19 for
16
the monk.
for me.
19 for the monk. 16 for the ranger. 10 to 14. Oh boy. 5 to 9.
9.
Okay,
8.
9 and an 8. I got a 9 and an 8. Okay, let's start. Samira, you are up first, my dear.
Okay.
So, one more time for the folks at home, now that I have the map up. There are 5 undead humanoids. I'm not going to call them zombies because they are not. And then there are 3 of these winged, distorted, feathered creatures that don't look like a traditional harpy.
So they're not okay.
All right. Are any of those strange, warped, feathered non-harpies within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. So I will activate my starry form using my wild shape.
Okay.
And that should allow me on activation to make a ranged spell attack, dealing 2d8 plus 5 radiant damage. So,
Okay.
let me see. 8, there we go. Two of them.
I need paper. I'm getting old school with it.
How many blasts I got? Oh yeah.
Sorry, my D&D beyond is slow. Okay. 16 plus 5.
It hits.
Yeah. Well, that's the damage, right?
What did you roll to hit?
What do I roll to hit for that? It doesn't
What
clarify.
spell? Hold on.
It is the Archer Starry Form, and it's range spell attack.
Okay, so on your... It is... Okay, so you have a +9 to hit, so roll your d20 and add 9.
Okay. I'm just doing it backwards, rolling the damage first, I guess. Oh no. Okay, so my to hit got 11.
Does not hit.
So much for that damage. Okay, that's my turn for now.
Okay, next is Cinder.
Okay, I am going to do some monk stuff.
Do monk stuff.
Monk stuff. The U rating for the other word. First of all, I'm going to use a bonus action to click my boots of speed.
Okay.
My boots of speed.
There you go.
And then I'm going to run up to the nearest zombie and do, as they say, a pop pop and attack twice.
The pop.
First attack is a 1 natural 20.
Oh.
I'm using my unarmed strikes,
Okie dokie.
which hits for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okie dokie.
Second attack is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. For 8 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Damage.
Damage.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my now 100 feet movement
Yep.
to back off from the zombie and go around the corner. And if they want to take an attack of opportunity against me, then they will be at disadvantage because of my boots of speed.
Okie dokie. Okay, so. Also move your token when you go back around the corner.
Okay.
Pretty please.
So I, hang on a second. So I go, yep, pop, pop, and then.
Pop up and then bye. Oh my god, you run all the way back. Okay.
I have 100-foot speed. I will do.
We love to see it. Okay.
I take it each square is 5 foot.
Correct, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for the hallway, yes. It will change, and I'll tell you when it does. Next is Gale.
Question to the DM. Could I
Yes.
have chosen different spells? Because I had other spells that I wanted to do. Because for Ranger, I always do like Hunter's Mark and.
It is a little late for that. But I am willing to. I thought you got Hunter's Mark by default as a ranger. Is that not
No.
the case?
No, you have to choose it.
Okay, we'll remove one. Let me do Hunter's Mark. Boop. Okay, I swapped out Jump for Hunter's Mark.
Awesome.
So you can, if you refresh your character sheet, you should be able to use it.
Okay.
Also, when you get in position to attack, please move your token so that you have line of sight, because currently you do not.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on...
Oh boy, lots of points coming through. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
We've got... I hope I didn't miss anything. I have a random trap. Inspo for both Myriad and Francis. Then we have 400 points for Matt's Shanasi name pronunciation earlier. Did you want to redeem that for something? Oh gosh. Okay. 100 points for Adele. Oh my god, thank you so much. 200 for Adele. You have advantage. And a fumble for me. Mech, go to bed. Mech,
Gosh,
go to
why
bed.
are you still awake?
Go to bed. I'm going to purposefully forget to text you in the morning now. Alright,
Yes.
I have a... Damn it. Darn it. I have a fumble. Okay. That's okay. You guys should give them as much advantage and me as much disadvantage as humanly possible, because this is about to get brutal. This is easy mode right now. Alright, sorry, Gale, continue. There's a lot of points there.
Alright. So she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the red X just straight to the right of her and shoot.
Alrighty. So we're going after... We're going after this one. Right?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
It's a little gnat.
That's a 26 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits. That one has
Sure.
Hunter's Mark on it, you said?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find my... I think it's just a 1d6, right?
For your... What, your Hunter's Mark adds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. That's going to be 14 damage.
Oh, that's a good one.
And I believe she gets to shoot again.
I don't.
Yeah, rangers get 2 attacks.
Where does it say that? 2 weapon fighting.
Should be under extra attack.
Beginning at 5th level. Yep.
Yeah, okay, then you. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's hiding in the features and traits. I don't know why they don't put that on your actions tab.
Okay.
Go for it.
That's going to be a 20, not natural.
Okay. That definitely hits. You're hitting the same one, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then 11 more points of damage.
Okay, that one is dead.
And she's going to move right back to where she was.
All right.
Actually, no, she's going to go back even further. So that was there.
Let me erase that one. Okay. Oh, goody, it's my turn now.
I'm nervous.
All right, this zombie, the one that got wounded by the monk. So I'm going to circle this one. Oopsie. This one is going to move right up to the druid. Okay, so we're going to erase. This is so much faster than dealing with tokens, so I'm not even sorry. That one is going to... How many attacks do I get? Okay, he has a spear, and he is going to attempt to hit you with it. Let me roll my dice.
I'm going to use my woe reaction. Just to give
what
you
does
heads
that
up.
do?
I just roll a d6 and then minus the result from your roll. So I got a 2. So whatever this attack roll is, just 2 less.
So that's 16 plus 5, 21, minus how many?
2.
Okay, it still hits. And
Yep.
that is... he's using 2 hands, so that is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's that sentry. Moving on to the next one. Let's erase this guy. This guy is going to move right up here. He's going to shamble forward to also go after the druid who is in the front.
Apparently I'm the tank.
You are now.
Congratulations.
That does not hit you. So,
Woo!
lucky. Next sentry is going to shamble past his friend. And go for the warlock. That is a nat 20. So, let's see. That would be 16 damage. Yep. So Adele, you take 16 points of damage. The next sentry is also gonna move up to about here. I think all the monsters go in a row because somebody rolled. Oh, I have to remove one of these sentries. This one has to go. Okay, that one has to go. So we remove him. Next. Okay, harpies. Forget, do I get flying speed on this? Yes. Okay. Okay. Harpy is going to fly. I'm going to try to get this done as quick as possible. It's going to fly up here. It's Harpy number 1. We're going to call that Harpy number 1. And the other 2 are going to hang back. And now it is Adele's turn. Oh, my music didn't turn on. That's fun. Let's fix that, everybody. Adele? Warlock? Matt? Did I lose somebody?
No.
I'm muted.
Oh.
I
I was gonna say, I can't pull up the call right now. Where are you?
I was saying things. I guess I got an angle on not the one right underneath me, but the other one's far enough away for me to blast that with no disadvantage, right?
The one on the other side of the druid from you?
Yeah.
Yes, but hopefully you don't roll the 1.
Alright, hopefully I don't roll 1. Well, I got 2 of them, so that's what I'll put both of them on the. Okay, so I got a. Okay, plus 8, so 16 and 14.
Okay, I believe they're. Let me double check the AC. What was the first one?
16
16. Yeah, they both hit.
and 14. All right, cool.
Oh, the 14 doesn't hit, sorry.
14 doesn't it? All
Yeah.
right, cool. So that was with this dice. Oh, at least I got good damage. 13 damage. My agonizing Eldritch Blast.
What was the total?
13.
Okay, you kill that one.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I love this warlock, by the way. You gave her the I got an extra invocation for a feature. That's genius. I love it.
Yep. Yep. Most of the character choices on here are random. So if you see any spells that are questionable, not my fault. I didn't do it. I hit the random button and then I changed a couple of things so that it wouldn't be like super low stats.
I was kind of wondering because I'm a shadow monk who's technically a ninja, but I don't have stealth expertise.
You know?
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do. I have disadvantage on my next attack. Thank you, chat.
Oh, now you have disadvantage. Yeah.
I think I forgot to fumble on one of them, but the second one missed you anyway, so that doesn't count anyway.
Yeah, but that's all me. I'll hang up front.
Okay. We got a druid and a warlock tanking. I love everything about this. Next,
They're doing great.
We're doing great. Next is Zachariah.
Oh, that's me, yo.
That is you, yo.
So, Samira is the one that's taken a lot of damage.
Samira has taken a fair amount of damage, yeah.
Okay. So I am going to Toll the Dead.
Toll the dead.
Oh, they're dead.
Toll the Dead at number 3.
That's the one in the bottom corner.
Yeah, in front of the warlock.
Yeah. Go for it.
Thank you.
What do I do? I do the
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. They have to 16.
Wiz save. Oh, what do I have to? Wisdom. That is a 19 total.
Well, they save.
So-
And then I'm gonna bonus action
Yep.
healing word on Samira.
Okay.
Just to give her a little boost. I don't have any D4s.
Do you want me to roll one for you?
I'm a fool.
Every
No.
time. Every time you
Every
need
time.
a D4, this happens.
Every time. So that's gonna be 8 plus 2 plus, so 8 plus 3, so 11.
Okay, Samira, you get 11 HP back.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. We are back up to none other than Samira.
Okay. All right. Just so you know, that put me at full, so I look pretty good now. Healthy.
I gotta keep the tank up, you know?
Okay, and that changed what I was going to do. So what am I going to do instead? I'm going to... attack with my scimitar. Let's just see what happens. The one directly in front of me, so number 4. All right, Dice, do your thing. Please, no. Well, apparently I won't do anything because I rolled a 1.
Okay. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you'd like to do?
I do have a bonus action. I can still use my Archer Story Form bonus action.
Okay.
Just find the right page. Actions. There we go.
What are you using this ranged spell attack on?
Let's say the harpy that's directly to the side of me.
Okay. So it is +9 to hit, so roll to hit.
Okay, I got 20 to hit.
Oh, you get advantage. Do you want to roll to see if you get a crit?
Sure. Do I just roll the same?
Yeah, just roll another d20 +9. I just want to see, you hit, but I want to see if you get a crit, because then you can do max damage.
Yep.
What was the second one?
I'm waiting for it to load.
Oh, it's loading, okay.
Second one's 27.
Okay, yeah, so, but not a nat 20. Okay, so...
No.
Give me the 2d8 +5.
I might have to dig some real dice out because this is super slow. Uh, 16.
Okay, that is... Whoop, give me a second. Wait, how much damage was that?
16.
You kill it.
Woo!
So that one is now gone. Okay, on to Cinder.
Okay, Cinder. Cinder is going to run around and is going to go behind this zombie-like creature here, number 5. And is going to attack it.
Okay. Number 5?
Yep.
Okay.
First attack is a 23
23? Yeah, that hits.
for 8 points of damage, of
Okay.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that is 8 points of damage.
Second attack is a 21
Definitely hits.
for another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Yes, it is.
How's it looking? Is it looking really hurt?
It is looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
Okay,
in that
Ren.
case-
I can't do the French accent, so I'm just defaulting to this.
In that case, I am going to spend a key point
Okay.
to do a flurry of blows against
Yeah.
it.
Bring it on.
First attack is a 16
That hits.
for 7 points of damage.
How much?
7 points of damage.
You kill it.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to, because I've still got one attack left on my flurry of blows, I'm just going to run up against the one that's been attacking the druid
Okay.
and use that last attack against
Okay.
it. Ooh, that's not going to work. That's only a 9.
That does not hit.
In that case, I am going to run the heck away from it again.
Eep. I imagine that's what you do. You just go eep and you run away. Now, when you run away, you invoke opportunity attack, I believe, or do the boots negate that?
No, they can still attack with opportunity, but they roll at disadvantage because I
Okay.
have two. Because I like to be quick.
So I'm going to try to stab you with my spear. Yeah. What? Oh, one of those is a 7. I was like, did I just roll 2 nat 1s? I was gonna say, damn, or darn, rather. So yeah, it misses regardless. Both rolls were terrible. So yeah, you managed to get away scot-free. Scot-free. Next is Gale.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move that hunter's mark over to number 4 with my bonus action, and then shoot it. Shoot that critter.
Shoot that
that's-
critter.
That's a 12.
That does not hit.
Not happy. Not happy at all. She's gonna shoot again.
I love this.
You're welcome. Well, that's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits. Yeah.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
And then she's gonna back up some more because
So number 4 or number 3? Sorry.
4.
Okay, and it was 14 damage.
It's 8, 13. No, it's 16.
Oh, 16. Thank you.
Gale just got advantage.
Hey.
Who has advantage? What?
Gale.
Gale.
Can I use it for the one I missed on, or should I wait till my next turn? I don't care. DM rule.
I would wait till your next turn, because both of those you had called for the one that's, that you... Well, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Okay.
Apparently, I also have auto crit, so maybe I should wait until the next time to use that. According to chat.
That's an 18.
That hits.
Yeah. For 4 points damage.
Not quite dead yet.
If she's gonna back up because she is not a frontline adventurer.
That is completely fair.
Supporting from a distance.
Supporting from a distance.
That's it for her.
Okay.
Thank you, chat, for advantage.
Returned sentry number 4 is going to attack the druid. Oh, I have disadvantage, so let me roll with disadvantage. For the children.
For the children.
Bonus points from me if you shout for the children when you attack things.
Pour les enfants.
It misses the druid because I had disadvantage.
You love to see it.
I don't love to see it. Next is the other return sentry, number 3, is going to go for the warlock. And I don't have disadvantage on this, chat. That is 13, 18 to hit. And it does hit your armor class. And, it is... Oh, I was giving you guys less damage than I was supposed to. Whoops! So that is 7 points of piercing damage, plus another 7 points of poison damage.
That's not good.
That's rough, buddy.
I was forgetting to add the poison damage. I guess you were just lucky up until this point.
Rip.
Rip. This one is actually dead. Remove that from it.
Adele just got some advantage.
Oh, yep. Adele, you have advantage. I'm assuming you're muted because I'm not hearing you talk.
I am. Yay! Thank you.
No more muting for you. You're not allowed.
All right, gotcha. Sorry.
Lost your mute privileges.
You've lost your mute privileges. The silence is deafening. All right, moving on. Oh, hey, Southpaw, welcome to chat. Okay, that is that one. That is, wait, did I do both of them? I did both of them, so let me skip. That harpy is dead. Let's skip to the one that is not dead. Okay, these harpies are not happy. These harpies are going to come up on the druid. Actually, one of them is going to come up on the druid, and we'll get to the other one in a moment. Yeah, okay, so that first one is going to attack you. I have multi-attack. I get a bite and a claw attack. Okay, the bite attack is dirty 20. And that is 3 points of piercing damage. So please mark that off on your character sheet.
Got it.
That's at Samira. And okay, moving on to the next Blood Toll Harpy. That one is going to move here. And attack the cleric.
Aww.
Oh wait, I didn't do the claw damage on the druid. Hold on. That is, oh, that does not count. That's cocked. Does not hit you anyway. So, okay, Blood Toll Harpy, the other one, is going to attack the cleric now. That is not going to hit. Let's try the claws. 14, 15, 16, 17. Does that hit your armor class?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. That is 3 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's the harpies. And on to Adele. Don't forget you have advantage. Are you muted again?
So no, all right. Okay, so I got the harpies are blue, and then
Somebody donated.
Oh. Please be good thing. Wait, I already got advantage. Wait, what's up?
That was a big number, question mark? $100 from Mech.
Oh.
Nick.
Yay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's good. Let me pull that up in the. You continue with what you were doing.
Good for who?
Yeah.
So number 4 didn't look very good, right?
Number 4, yeah, number 4 is looking rough.
Okay, 24 on number 4 for what was it plus? Oh, plus 4. For 11 damage.
Okay, you kill it.
All right. And then
That was number 4, right?
yeah, number 4, and then on my other blast will go to the harpy in front of the druid.
Okay.
And I have advantage. All right, that's much better. So 18 and max damage 14.
Oh, yay. That is on one of the harpies.
Yeah, the one in front of the druid.
You kill it instantly. They don't have a lot of hit points.
I'm glad. All right, that's it for me.
Okie dokie. Moving on. We're gonna talk about what just got summoned by chat in a moment.
Uh-oh.
Zachariah, it is your turn. I'm gonna roll initiative for this thing.
Oh, my turn. I'm gonna inflict wounds. I'm gonna bop the harpy next to me. 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that was 17. 23 points of damage.
You instantly kill it.
Nice, nice.
Suck it.
Very, very good.
And then I'm gonna vibe.
Okay, you vibe.
I'm vibing.
You vibe.
I'm gonna use a
You're
free
vibing.
action to vibe.
And actually, before we get to Samira, you all hear a disgusting, guttural croaking sound. As a toad-like bipedal figure covered in spikes with really sharp, disgusting teeth that are all twisted and gnarled, kind of hops out of the darkness and up to you all. And we're just gonna put a big X here.
Wish it wouldn't.
You know what? I wish I would. We're gonna put a little triangle over this guy. Oh, that is not how I wanted that, but alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. This thing is called a death slad. You can thank Mech45 for that. We are only $439 from our goal, everybody, so woohoo!
Nice.
Nice.
He'd be sleeping right now, not giving us death slides.
Yeah, he should be sleeping right now. But you know what? It's for the children.
He's summoning toad monsters from the dark.
Yes. Ooh, I can cast spells as this creature.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Gail doesn't see this creature. She just hears something and she's like, my nose itches. Company must be coming.
Oh my goodness.
Shrugs.
I'm gonna be evil and do this.
Oh no.
Yes, I am.
Are we gonna like TPK with him like the
Well,
first like
it's
2
just,
hours?
yeah, you know, I wasn't expecting this to happen. So, yeah, we're gonna, oh, we got another one. And Taquitas 2004 just donated $14. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop being obstinate. Okay, I'm gonna, what do I roll to do this? Oh, you all need to do a dex save.
Everyone.
Everyone?
Well, let's see, how much? That's a lot of space there. The cleric, the warlock, and the druid all have to roll a dexterity saving throw. As it launches a fireball.
Oh, Alright. Shiza.
4.
Okay.
Mac, thank you for giving
24.
me a monster that has magic abilities.
You're dead to me, Josh.
You have to beat, what is its save? Oh, spell save, 15.
I got an 18.
24.
22.
All right.
Okay, how much damage does this do?
Go team.
That's a lot.
Can't hit anything, but my saves are good.
It is 8d6.
It can get me from behind the wall.
1, 2, yes.
It's a fire
it
blow. The
can.
explosion is quite.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Oh, that's nice. On a little pop-up on Twitch, it says I'm yellow. I'm not feeling.
Sorry. That was not what I was rolling. That was me dumping dice out of the tray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another one, but that's okay. That is a lot of dice. Okay, we got. Let me do this really quick. Okay.
I know you can't see this, but Mandy's camera has got massive rations kind of coming out.
Okay, so
Half.
23 fire damage to anyone who got below a 15. Half for whoever got above 15 or above.
Accountant, what's that?
11.
It would
Round
be 11.
down?
Actually, no, it would be 12. It rounds up for the DM, it rolls down for players.
Just go with it.
All right. Yep.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I don't feel good. That's
I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark.
You all don't, I mean, look at your character sheets. You might have a little something, something.
I do.
You do. So, that's the death slide. It is now the druid's turn.
Okay.
Yes.
So the first thing I'm going to do at the beginning of my turn is my starry form is going to change to chalice.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then pull up my spells. All right, who took the worst of that? Did anybody get under a 15? Who looks the most hurt?
Only 3 people were affected, and you all.
Okay. We all succeeded. Okay.
I would say I look the most hurt, but wait. Who else got hurt? Oh yeah.
Well, all three of
everybody
us
got
did.
hurt, technically.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
You can heal yourself too, right?
Well, chalice
Yes.
will heal me for a little bit when I do this. So
Also, I'm not seeing everybody's HP changes. Please remember to change that up on your sheets.
okay, so Adele, you get 9,
All right.
and my chalice benefit will give me 2d plus 5.
Okay.
Oops. So I'll just roll that. And do I have disengage? Oh, I don't even care. I'm gonna take one step back.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh no. I'm much less confident without you in front of me.
I'm still right here.
You are now our soul tank.
Oh boy. Okay, so you did the chalice. You didn't attack anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. Stream is hiccuping for me, and that's super fun. All right.
Okay, and I got 7 bonus hit points back from my chalice effect.
Okay. Okay, next up is Cinder. You just saw a whoosh of fire, like, very nearly get to you. Hello, we got a donation. see. It appears and disappears so quickly, I have to look at the site.
Too quick.
Mhm.
I missed that. You all get a long rest
Oh,
right now.
Right now.
now.
I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Nice.
Because I missed. It doesn't give me the text, and it disappears very quickly off of my OBS, so I have to like refresh the Tiltify page. Also, a random magic item for Myriad.
Cool.
Nice.
I like things and stuff.
I am going to provide to you. Actually, let me roll really quick to see what you get. That is. Okay, 9.
1d8.
And 4. You find on the floor next to your feet a sapphire ring. This is a ring of radiant resistance.
Ooh,
ooh.
I'll take it.
Fireball revealed that.
Saw it glint as I was getting singed.
Yep. In the light, as the light of the fire dies away, you catch a little glimmer at your feet, and you see
Handy.
this ring, this fascinating little ring. It does require attunement, so you cannot use it immediately. Back to Cinder.
68.
Well, according to the chat, because of the way I pronounce Genasi,
Genasi.
Genasi,
c'est quoi?
gives me a je ne sais quoi.
One brain cell.
Yep, one brain cell.
Because of that, I have an auto crit. So,
Oh yeah.
so I am going to go up here past the druid.
Okay.
I'm going to look at the slab. What was it? The slab.
Yep.
So hard not to give a G at the end of it. But I look at it and say, "You think that is fire? I will show you fire." And I use my Genasi ability to produce flame, which I then chuck at the slab.
Okay.
And with the auto crit, that means it's 4d8 that I roll.
Oh boy.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, that is that is a total of 20 damage, 20 damage.
Okie dokie. Alright.
And then I am going to stay there, strangely,
Okay.
but I'm going to use my I'm going to use a bonus action by spending 1 key point to take the patient defense.
Wait a second. Oh, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Okay, cool. You're using another action or no?
No, I'm using the I'm spending 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Dodge is a bonus. Okay. Alrighty, that is Cinder's turn. On to Gale. Some stuff is going down with your friends. There was fire. There was a very creepy and disgusting croaking sound. What are you doing?
Yes. She's not going anywhere near that fire. She's gonna move Hunter's Mark she's gonna leave Hunter's Mark on number 4
Alrighty.
and shoot.
Alrighty.
That's a dirty 20
Okay, that hits.
for 14 damage.
Okay. Ooh, very good damage.
Still up.
Still up.
You shoot one more time. Son of a
Biscuit.
biscuit, thank you.
Okay.
I I have an inspiration. I want to use my inspiration.
Okay, use your inspiration.
And mark that off. That's a 24 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits. Roll me your damage.
8 damage.
You kill it.
Take that, you stinking undead critter.
Yeah.
And she's gonna stay where she's at.
Okay, so let's get rid of this guy. All that's left is the slad. The slad makes me sad. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, that is okay. This one. Ha 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 ha. All right. We'll skip over all these monsters and move on to Adele.
All right. So I am going to. I'll get back behind here, and then I'll hold action and Eldritch Blast when that slot rounds the corner, gets close. Well, I guess would I have an angle on it right here if it's in the spot right in front of the monk?
If it moves there, yes.
All right. So yeah, if it moves there, I'll shoot there.
Okay, so you're holding your turn. Ha ha ha! Genasi laughter. I love it. Okay, that is okay. So Adele is holding her action onto Zachariah. What's up, cleric?
What's up, DM? I'm gonna move forward so I have a line of sight on the gross toad thing.
Wee wee.
And I am going to try to toll the dead again.
Told you dead.
Toll the dead. 16.
Let me double check. It's AC. Does not hit.
No, a wisdom save. 16.
Oh, wisdom save. Derp.
Yeah.
I always forget that that's a save. And you do this to me all the time.
I do it to
I
you all
should
the time.
remember these things. I don't have a bonus to whiz. Okay. That is... Right, I don't have a bonus to whiz there? Yeah, I rolled a 10. So, I failed.
And it is wounded.
Yes, it
Oh.
do.
Now I don't have D12s. Jesus.
Do I have to send you new dice? Like, what is
No,
going on?
I'm having a day.
Alright, that's fine.
A year, a week.
Yeah, I had a week as well. I'm just really happy to be here right now.
Just glad to be here, guys.
Just really happy to be here, you guys.
That's gonna be 17 points of damage.
Okay, what am I resistant to? It's necrotic, right?
Yes, me.
Okay. 17. Does it have any other effects? I always forget.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, so that is Zechariah's turn. We are moving back up to the top of the initiative, which is not Samira, it is the Slod. This scary Mamma Jamma is going to... well... It's going to move up here.
Yeah.
Up to the monk. So it is
Can I
going
blast?
to...
Bring it blast.
You may.
All right, so
Permission
okay.
for
Oh, I
blast.
did good. 26 and 25, which was good,
Both of those
Um,
hit.
but then the damage is kind of disappointing. That's a 7 and 6 for the damage.
Okay. The -7, -6. Okay, it is still looking very good. The Slod is now going to multi-attack against the monk.
It has disadvantage because I have taken the dodge action.
Okay, that's only on the first attack, correct?
No, it's on all attacks.
Oh, okay. One bite and one claw and... Oh, I can use the greatsword instead. That's cool. Alright, disadvantage on the first one. That is... 15 to hit?
That just hits.
Okay, so that is 9 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage.
Ooh. That's not nice.
10 advantages for the DM.
What?
Woohoo!
Who? What? Why?
Okay.
Oh.
Did he actually do it, or is he just trying to be a butthole?
He did donate, so.
Mm.
5,
Rip us.
6, 7, 9.
Means we have to one-shot every single monster we see.
We're never gonna
Right.
make it out of this hallway.
So this is gonna be, yeah, you guys haven't even gotten to the first room yet. This was supposed to be a
We
breeze,
have-
but
we haven't made it around the bend even. No.
We turned one corner.
okay.
Sorry guys, this entire adventure is one battle. in
Yeah,
the-
you're not even gonna get to go fight the boss. You're gonna die by the time you even get to the first room. Okay, so next attack is just a flat roll because I have advantage, so that cancels out the disadvantage. With the great sword. Oh, that's cocked. Okay, 12. It's 21 to hit with the great sword. So that definitely hits you. That is... Wow, all of his attacks do necrotic damage and slashing damage. So that's 12 slashing damage plus 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
We should have probably left some of those zombies up, just for all these advantages we got coming.
Yep, so that's one of my advantages. And it's going to use its other great sword attack. Go hit the druid this time. That is a 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits me.
Okay, that is 12 slashing damage plus 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Yeah, it's a heavy hitter, so that's the Slod's turn. Samira, it is now your turn, my dear.
Okay.
Anyone want to give us a long rest again?
All right, I'm going to attempt to hit it with a guiding bolt at level 18 to hit.
Yes, it just hits. Hello, I heard a dono.
Oh.
Yellow.
I'm excited to see what it is. That is... Oh, I have a fumble after all of my advantages. Okay.
You're the real one.
Thank you, Antiquitas. I hope I'm saying your name right.
Antiquitas?
Antiquitas? Antiquitas?
Antiquitas. Taquitos!
Taquitos! It's that time
Okay.
of night, everybody.
That did 11 damage.
Okie dokie. What type of damage?
1 second here. I backed out of my spell. Guiding bolt.
Oh, it was Guiding Bolt? I think it's
Yes,
force.
so that's
Spells.
radiant.
Okay. So that's 11.
And the next attack roll made against that target before the end of my turn has advantage.
Okay. So the next person to attack the slot has advantage.
All right.
That being said, it is now Cinder's turn.
All right. In that case, I'm not going to do what I was going to do. What should I do? In that case, I'm not going to do that then. Okay, I am going to attack. First with advantage. The first attack with Z advantage.
Yep, your advantage.
That is a 24.
That hits.
Ooh, for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack without disadvantage. That is a 23.
That hits.
Ooh. For 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And because I'm pissed off at it, I'm going to spend a key point to give it to do a flurry of blows against it
Okay.
for another 2 attacks. Does a 15 hit it?
No, it does not.
No. Okay. 25 should hit it though.
That hits, yes.
In that case, that is another 6 points of damage.
Alrighty.
And I am. I'm not looking very well, so I am going to run the smeg away.
Run away!
Hi. And I get to opportunity attack you
Yep, but with the disadvantage
because of the boots.
because of my boots.
Okie dokie is going to try to hit you with the greatsword. And let's see, that's 12 plus 9. Yeah, that hits you. So that is another 12 slashing damage plus 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Yep.
Cinder's not looking very well.
Okay, that is Cinder's turn. On to Gale. You do not have line of sight on this creature.
Okay, she's gonna pull up the hood on her cloak of invisibility,
Alright, finally, I'm waiting for that.
and then she's gonna go ahead and move closer.
Okay. Yep, I definitely allow that as a free action because you're just doing one of these, so.
Okay.
You are invisible.
She'll go ahead and how am I gonna do this?
Oh, it says pulling the hood up or down requires an act. You know what? I'm gonna suspend that part of the rule.
Okay.
You can just do it. It's a one shot, whatever.
Okay, she's gonna try. So that's 25 feet so far. She's gonna try and sneak past this thing, get on the other side.
Okay.
That would be a full dash, 60 feet of movement to get right there.
Okay, so I would like a stealth check with advantage because you are invisible.
That's good. First one. That's a 23.
Okay. You feel confident that it has not sensed you.
And then with her... No, bonus action, I dash. Wait, no. My action was to dash, so I still have a bonus action, right?
Dash.
Movement, dash was my action.
You used the cloak, so I'm gonna call that your bonus.
That's fine. Okay.
Because normally using the cloak would be an action, so
I
we'll
was
call
gonna
that your
let-
bonus.
I was just gonna let my animal friend give somebody the help action. We'll try it
Gotcha.
next time.
Oh yeah, did you decide on what your animal friend is?
She has a beautiful gray striped kitty named Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty! I
Miss
love
Kitty.
that. That's a great Gunsmoke reference, can I just say. I love that. I love everything about that. Oh, Gail, you have an advantage.
Nice, thank you.
So keep that in mind. Hopefully most of you have like sticky notes on your computer or a piece of scrap paper so you can keep track of all these wonderful things chat is giving you.
Steel trap.
Still trap. Okay, so that is Gail's turn. On to Adele.
All right. So, yeah, same thing. one other class.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, and I went with the pseudo dragon for my familiar. Do I have to use a spell slot for that, or can it just be there?
It can just be there.
All right, cool. It doesn't do much. All
Yeah.
right. So that's nat 1. You told me
Great.
some about that. And and then the 25, which was for, at least that was for max damage to 14, and then do what you will with the nat 1.
14.
Well, 25 to hit for the 14.
Okay, so the first one was a failure. So
Very much so.
Samira, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Samira's my favorite, though. No.
That's what happens when you roll bad. Bad things
16.
happen.
You get punished.
All right, you managed to get out of the way.
Woo!
What was the damage on that second one?
14.
Thank
14.
you very much. It is still going strong. Okay, that is Adele. Did you want to move or anything, or would you like to stay where you are? Totally up
I
to you.
will. Actually, no, I'll stay there so I can keep an angle on it because we got the ranger over there too.
I just
We're good.
realized I didn't say this to y'all before. I always forget because some of you have not played with me as a DM before. You all have healing potions, and you may take one as a bonus action
Yes.
on your turn.
Yay, quaffing. All right, I like that.
I know some DMs say it's an action. I don't like that, so my ruling is it is a bonus.
Don't like it.
I don't like it.
Don't like it.
Like it.
I don't like it. Don't like it.
Samira also has an advantage now.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay, that was Adele's turn. Zachariah.
My turn.
Yeah,
I am going to mass healing word.
lovely. love to
So
see
that's. You'd love to see it. Ooh, that's a good one. So that's 4. Hold on, math. 8. 2. 10. 14 points to whoever in the vicinity needs it.
Okay. What's the vicinity for you? Is it everybody?
It's 60 feet, so whoever needs it within 60 feet.
Okay, yeah.
And then I
Yeah, I
am
love
going to. I'm gonna scoot on up to it. I'm gonna bop it on the nose, and I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Is mass healing word a bonus action?
It sure is.
I always forget about that. Alrighty.
He's
Bop it.
bonus action.
Bop it. Flip it. Twist
Bop
it.
it.
Clerics, yay!
I love clerics.
17 hit.
That does not hit.
Zachariah just got advantage from chat.
I will allow it. Roll again.
Can I use my bardic inspiration that I got to add onto the?
Yes.
Okay. So then that was 17, so 21.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Oh shit, lost the die.
Language.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Dag nabbit.
Fiddlesticks.
Dang nabbit!
Sassafras.
Sassafras.
Soda.
So 16. 19 points of damage.
Okie dokie. That was a good hit.
Sorry, I missed the healing. Who are we healing and how much before?
Everyone who needs it. 13, I said?
14, you said.
14.
14?
So yeah, everyone can heal themselves 14 if you from Zachariah's spell.
Back up over half.
And as far as I know, you all need it.
Not me.
Not you. 'Cause
Not
you're
yet.
sneaky.
Not yet.
You're a sneaky freak.
Sneaky freak, sneaky freak. We're super sneaky.
I love that. Give the magic item back for that. Oh,
No!
God.
It's mine!
Nope, no takesies backsies, chat. All right. Moving on. That was Zachariah's turn. We are back up to our very scary death slot. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't even know.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll have to manually do damage to Zachariah when that happens. So let's do. Ooh. Better yet. Oh, I like this. This is good. This is good. You can this thing fades from view.
Nikes.
Yep. It slowly phases out of seemingly existence. That being said, it will. Actually, let me double check. It is. Okay, so yeah, it will do that, and I have to do a thing. Okay. Let me roll something really quick. Oh, okay, cool.
I'm back.
Cinder, you have advantage? That's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's advantage. Thank you so much, chat.
thank you.
Okay, so yeah, that is the Death Slod's turn. None of you can see it anymore. Is it there? You don't know. On to Samira.
Hmm. Shoot! I don't think I have anything that I can use to make it appear. Hmm. So, I could place a moonbeam directly on the square where it was.
You can do that.
And see if that does anything. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up moonbeam. Here, okay.
So just to
5
be
foot radius,
clear-
4 foot high cylinder.
Oops, that's not what I want. Just to be clear, dang it. Oh my god. You're putting it here.
Yep.
Okay.
When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain and must make a Constitution saving throw.
If it's a 5 foot radius, should it be bigger than that?
Yes it should.
Yep.
Yeah, it covers 4 squares rather than
It
just
would
one.
be, yeah. Thank you for that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna draw it, because I don't got the patience.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah. There. Ta-da.
Beautiful moonbeam.
You got a moonbeam there.
Okay.
That's it.
So nothing appears to be engulfed in ghostly flames.
Nope.
All right. I don't think it's there then.
Yeah, if it were, you would be able to see it now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'm going to move down here. I'm not sure. This is going to harm any of us if we walk through it? Is it friendly
Yes.
fire?
Yes, friendly fire is always on, because this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey, Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, so
This is the world of Dungeons and Dragons. I am Dungeon.
I guess I'm going to dismiss it because I could move it forward after this, but it would it would harm my ranger friend who I know is ahead of me there, and I don't want to hurt Gale.
You don't know where she is,
You can't
though.
see Gale.
No, I
you
don't.
know.
Well, that's why I'm not going to. Right? I don't want to accidentally burn you with my moon flashlight.
Ooh, bardic inspiration for the party.
Whoa.
Yes. I do like your idea, sweep down the hallway, though. It's
Communicate with your ranger. Tell her to move her booty.
yeah.
Yeah. So you dismiss it, you said?
Okay,
Or no?
well, I can't
Don't-
move it this turn anyway.
Oh, right. You can't
So I'll
dismiss it on
say-
the same turn.
Gale, I'm gonna move this next turn. You might want to scoot.
Mm-hmm.
Scoot, scoot.
Scoot, scoot.
Good.
Scoot, scoot. Now it is Cinder's turn.
Singular brain cell.
Yep, singular brain cell.
Okay, Cinder is going to run up to the corner here. And then
Okay. Sorry.
Oop.
Go ahead.
she is going to hold an action. She's going to hold a produce flame to chuck it at the slad whenever it appears.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. On to Gale. There is a beam of light blocking you from getting to your friends.
Okay.
Do you want to roll to see if you know what that means if you try to move into it?
Oh.
That would be an Arcana check.
Sure. That's 17.
Yeah, you recognize this as the spell Moonbeam, and you know if you move into this beam, it is going to hurt you.
She turns around and runs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
By the way,
How far down do you run? That is what
Oh,
I am
that's
interested
suspicious.
She runs 60 feet, and she's still got her cloak of invisibility on.
in. Okay. You... Alright.
Do I find it?
No you don't.
Okay.
No you don't, but you are standing in front of a large sandstone door. And you see that there is another one. Here, I'll do a little doodle. We'll do a little doodle. There is a sandstone door. Why is that a square? Stop it. Sandstone door. And you can see another identical one.
Well, that's it for, let's see, bonus action. No, because Kitty's on this side with me. So she's
Yep.
done. That's it. And I will be right back.
Okie dokie. On to, and after we get through this little bit of combat, or at top of the hour, we will take a short break.
we've only had one fight. That's it.
Yeah, top of the hour, we'll take a quick, I don't know, 5-minute break for bio and whatnot.
Thanks, man.
Adele.
All right, so I'm gonna come down here, and then I can't see the ranger. I'm gonna do just a couple exploratory Eldritch Blast and see if I connect with anything.
Where are you shooting them?
Boop, boop. Down one side of the hall, and then down the other side of the hall.
Okay. You have to pick a spot. Are you just aiming for the back wall? Like, are you going for,
Yeah.
like,
Or
are you going
see
for,
if I-
like, here and then down, like,
Oh,
past...
sorry.
Well, actually, you don't
Oh,
know
no,
where,
no.
you don't know where your friend is, so...
Yeah. I don't.
Also, you guys can
She's
draw.
not
You guys
here
should
right
be able to
now.
draw as well.
Oh,
On the
that's
right-hand
good.
side of the screen, there's a little paintbrush. On the left side of the toolbar, after you click on the paintbrush, you can choose your color, and I suggest using the paintbrush in that top menu to just draw stuff instead of doing the circles and the squares and things, because those are wonky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a
can you
laser
see
pointer.
this?
Yeah, that's a laser pointer.
nice.
You can do that too if you want.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a
All right,
pointer
well,
tool. It's the little looks like a little comet.
But yeah, I'll shoot down this way
Color.
and then shoot down this way. Just as long as I can go. Hope I hit something. Do I roll disadvantage or how you want me to do that?
Yeah, we'll call it disadvantage. So you're doing both hallways basically, is what I'm understanding.
Yep, double 15 for the first one, so 15 plus 7, 23. And then 14 is my lowest one for the second one.
Okay, let me double check. I'm curious what the rule is if it is invisible.
Eldritch Blast doesn't say you have to see anything, but you have to hurt something. So, creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having to
Okay,
see
so
him.
hitting it doesn't. What's your damage?
The damage was 12 and 13.
Which one was 12 and which one was 13?
Sorry. The 23 was the 12.
Okay.
What's the 13?
Technically, that would be a disadvantage. For attacking, but
That was a disadvantage. My first one
Okay.
was just 2 15s.
You're not sure. It seems to go and hit the wall. But you don't know. I don't think you necessarily instinctively know if it connects or not. So that is. Oops. It is Zachariah's turn now.
I am just going to cast Bless onto the monk, the warlock, and the druid.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what about the $50? Was there another donation? I didn't hear anything go off.
What am I deciding?
Zarathon just donated $50 and said that you can decide. Zarathon, that's no, you have to pick.
Don't make me
No,
make
it's
decisions at
Zarathon, you
3 in the morning.
Sorry, buddy. You gotta pick.
Is it so? Make this slot dead. Is that an option?
Yeah, folks in chat, if you want to affect the game, you have to pick the effect. If this were a normal session, it would be a little bit different, but not for today. Also, thank you for the donation.
For the children's.
For the children!
For the children! So what are you doing?
Oh, I cast Bless on the druid, monk, and warlock.
Okay, you are all blessed. That's a D4, right?
Yep, it's a D4 to any attack or save.
Awesome. So that's Zach's turn. Next is... well, not Samira. It is...
Zisla.
Zislad. Let's see. How many times a day can I do this thing? Ooh. Oh,
I hate to see it.
I hate to see it. Yes, we do. Oh, that's evil. Okay, not gonna do that. Alright,
Shocked Pikachu.
well, I'm gonna do something else that's also evil. The slot appears,
No.
raises its gross hands up.
I throw my produce flame.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay. It appears here then.
You suck.
Ah!
What did you say?
I was trying to make it be 35 feet away from you, and I miscounted. And it's going to throw another fireball.
So wait, I'm still within 30 feet of it, according to this. So
According
Yeah,
to?
30 feet.
30, damn
Yeah,
it.
that's 30 feet.
It's supposed to be 35 feet away.
you can't take back.
Yes, I
Don't take
can.
that
I'm,
PC's back.
I'm the DM. I will do whatever I darn well please. And it's going to throw a fireball at you all.
Yay.
Oh.
That's just
I
cheap.
need dex saves for everybody except for Gale.
Don't forget your d4s if you got blessed.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
I
thanks.
see. I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm gonna use that bless.
You have to beat a... 15.
Thank you for that bless.
Yeah, for real. Thanks for the bless. That got me to 16 with the 4.
17.
So, did anybody fail?
No,
Okay, cool.
I got a 21.
Awesome sauce. Love to see it.
Now, how much damage do we take?
We're about to find out. I'm gonna move all my dice out of the tray here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that wasn't. That is a lot of damage. Hold, please. That is. Roll this one. So if you failed, it's 21 damage. If you succeed, it is 11.
I take no damage because I have evasion.
Nice.
11. Oop. Alright.
Okay.
The slide hears a ho 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 coming out of the fireball.
Zarathon says, I pick good things for Myriad. That does not help me. What are the good things? Going once. Say it quick, or, you know, come on, let's go. That was a great donation. Please tell us what it is for.
Can the deadly trap be for a the slod? Or is that players only?
Can we take like 5 healing potions?
Okay,
Greater healing
fine.
potions? Can we do 5 greater healing potions?
Zarathon is choosing to be a pain in my butt today. Antiquitas, please do good things. I'm giving him power of loot attorney. Okay, Antiquitas, please just choose whatever $50 worth of stuff gets you, because I don't have time for this. Oh, he's in another game. I didn't know that. Nobody told me this. Had I known. You gotta give me context, y'all. Thank you, Antiquitas. Please feel free to use your power of loot attorney then. I didn't know that Zarathon was in another game. I apologize, my friend. I did not know that you were preoccupied.
Is the other game Minecraft?
Probably. I don't know. Let me look at the Discord server just to
He's
see.
in it, so.
Oh, you SOB, you're playing Minecraft. Ugh. It's fine. Everything's fine. I love you, chat.
We just ignore
Or
it.
just ignore him. I don't want to do that. $50 is a good amount of money. Anyway, shoot, whose turn is it? Oh, it's Samira's. I'm so sorry. I got
It is
completely
mine.
sidetracked by all the gobbledygook.
No
continue.
worries. No, Moonbeam isn't doing me any good there, and it's a concentration spell, and I'm pretty sure that being hit by a fireball would break my concentration anyway.
Well, roll me a Constitution save to see if you maintain.
What if I just want to dismiss it regardless?
You can draw concentration.
Also,
Yeah.
for those of you who are playing Minecraft who are also watching, if you grief my house, I will end you. Send your messengers, you spies. Anyway, what was your con save?
I'm just going to drop it because the slot's on the other side, and in order to move it over there, I'd have to steer all of us.
That's not necessarily true. Let's see. How much are you able to move it?
60 feet.
No, it has to be. It has to be when the person starts his turn in the moonbeam, so it wouldn't sear us, would it?
Each of your turns. On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. Okay, so you're just gonna drop it. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, and I'm going to use Guiding Bolt at a higher level. Last time it was just a level 1. We're gonna try this. I've got 24 to hit.
That hits. Another magic item for Cinder.
Nice.
Okay, let me pick something random. You get... oh, let me get rid of the... I don't want it to have attunement. Actually, you know what? It can't have attunement. That's fine. Let's do... You get... you get a +3 boomerang.
That's cool.
Okay, so it's 8d6 at level 5, which makes my damage 30.
30 damage? Okay, perfect. Okay.
Do I need to add that myself on the?
It's looking rough. I can add it for you.
Okay.
Boomerang.
Well then, and we haven't finished this one battle. Thanks, mate.
You have a boomerang +3 now. A short rest for the entire party.
All right. Wait.
Ooh, wild magic. Ooh, we likey. Let's see. Where is wild magic? Roll once on the wild magic table. Also for the remainder of the session, whenever a character rolls a critical hit or fumble, they also roll on the wild magic table. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put that in the Discord chat for everybody.
Are we taking the short rest now?
Yes.
Okay.
So don't forget, in D&D Beyond, when you hit the short rest button, you have to take short rest, and then you have to hit the button when it turns green to say confirm for it to take effect.
We're able to use our hit dice, right?
You can use your hit dice if you like.
Okay.
Right? You could do that on a short rest.
Yes.
Yep.
So I have a question, Mandy.
Yes.
So we had that long rest before. Does that mean I get to attune to my ring that I got?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay.
So
For the
this
sake of
critical
ease.
hit or critical fumble have to roll on the wild magic table. Is that just something that a donation is doing? Like, even if we're not casting magic, we still have to do it?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. I
And
love wild
then-
magic.
And then a lesser restoration for the cleric.
Oh, I got a lesser or greater?
Lesser.
Okay.
Okay, I need the wild magic table. Give me a moment. That's not what I want. I need it in the Dungeon Master Guide. Hello. Isn't it? Oh crap. Okay.
It's
hold
the sorcerer
on.
one.
Magic.
There's a table in Player's Handbook.
That's what I thought, but it's not popping up for me, which is so fun.
Yeah,
Okay, let me just scroll down a smidgen. There we go. Ooh, D100. Okay, let me do that real quick. Okay, that's a 70. Oh. Each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Invisibility ends on a creature when it attacks or casts a spell. So, the four of you are now invisible.
Bam!
Yeah, Adele, Samira, Cinder, and Zachariah, you are all invisible now.
You love to see it.
So that's super fun.
Run away!
Alright.
Yeah, let's continue this adventure rather than keep fighting this thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so on to whose turn is it? I think it's Cinder's turn.
It is.
It is your turn. You're invisible now, and so are your friends.
Okay.
They were all there a second ago.
How is this lad looking at the moment?
It's looking pretty rough.
He's looking pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Okay.
We'll take a break after this.
Alright. In that case, I am going to... Okay. Should we keep fighting or should we keep... screw it. If it's looking pretty rough, it's
So,
gonna
if
keep
it's-
following us. Screw it. I'm going to go up around behind it
Okay. You can
and
do that.
try to hit it as much as possible.
Okay.
So first attack with advantage.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yes.
yes. So is that another table roll?
Yeah.
It
Yep.
is.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to roll the D100 or you want me to?
You roll it.
Okay. It is 85. 85 is... Oh boy. 85 is... you cast Mirror Image
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real.
Really
You can use your action
cool.
to dismiss the illusory duplicates. And I will link the spell in the Discord chat.
Sweet.
So yeah, you cast that unknowingly.
Yep.
I love this wild magic stuff. I can't wait till it starts turning you into toads.
So you got like
Yeah.
magic backup dancers now. It's cool.
So that lasts for a minute.
Meanwhile, that first attack is 13 points of damage.
Oh, so close. It looks like it's about to... It looks like a stiff wind will blow it over.
Well, let's hit it with another punch then.
You kill it.
Yep. That's a that's a 21 to
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you hit, you kill it. Okay, it's dead.
out of the shadows, my form just suddenly appears. I whack it with a punch to the underside area. I will not say the actual area. And then, as it crouches over in pain, I bring up my fist and I slam it down into the back of its head and smash it into the floor.
Very well done.
It's
Very
dead.
good. Let's take a quick bio break because I need one. So
Let's get
yeah, we'll be back in let's say like 5 minutes. So everybody get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We will be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
1 second.
Not big enough. Big enough. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our so find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
Who's setting up shop? We got a cleric paladin who is also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too.
Oh,
That would be very funny.
I mean, I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
Yeah, we will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
And you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
Here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white coffee material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around
Wow.
hundreds of years into the future.
Hey, why mess with a good thing,
Go ahead
right?
and clip that one, guys. You can send that one to me later, too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Oh, there, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
And we are back, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you all had a nice stretch. Wish you all the best. 3 a.m. tends to invoke violence from others in the house with every keystroke. Good night. Good night. And Tikotus, thank you so much for being here.
Good night.
So yeah, you got lesser restoration, like I said before, and 3 advantages and a bardic inspiration also for Zachariah. So you have 3 advantages and a bardic inspiration now.
So is that 2 bardic inspirations? I got that bardic inspiration for the whole party earlier, so.
Yeah, I have 2 bardic inspirations. I have an advantage. I have 4 advantages now.
Yep. Okay, so
on the bardic inspirations, what dice is that?
It's a d6.
I believe it might be more. Let me double check.
It depends on the level of the bardic inspiration.
Well, you're all level 10, so.
So if a level 10 bard was here, then it would be that.
Well, it's to the appropriate level. So at 10th level, it is a d10.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'm matching it to your all's level. You're all level
Cool.
10, so I'm treating it like it's a level 10 bardic inspiration.
Dope.
We're invisible right now, right?
Yep. You are now out of combat. Actually, by the time you're out of combat and all that, it fades.
Oh no!
Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't last.
Depends if it's invisibility or greater invisibility. Invisibility tends to last for an hour, but greater invisibility
Good
lasts.
question. It doesn't say it's a spell, it just says you become invisible. Oh, for the next minute. Yeah, so it is for a minute. So yeah, you're all out of combat now.
I was already non-invisible anyway for punching the.
Yes, you are also way behind the party.
I'll send my pseudo dragon out, then use my
see through its eyes thing to scout, pseudo dragon scout.
I'm going to run up to the party and then click my heels to turn my boots to speed off.
Okay, you're scouting with your pseudo dragon? Where?
Down to the other door, see if it looks similar, and then if I can go any farther down that hall.
They are identical, and it is the end of the hall.
All right, these doors are identical. That's the end of the hall. I would say I'd just take the hit. Yeah, sure. I'll try and open the door. Everybody's.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah.
Already called it. Sorry.
Can Gale like move away before he do like when she sees him going to open?
I'll say because you didn't know that Adele was going to do that. No. So let's do really quick.
Sorry.
You open the door, and let's see. You hear a click beneath your feet as you step up to the door.
You hate to hear it.
And you take 2 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Adele.
All right. Okay. Plus numbers. Con. All right. Hey, that's 15.
Okay, you happen to make the save, so you only take 6 points of poison damage.
Maybe I should next time.
Gale just like shakes her head and like her elevator doesn't go all the way to the top. Bless her heart.
It's an elevator.
Her elevator. Hey, elevators are a thing in Dungeons and Dragons, okay? If any of you have watched the Adventure Zone or listened to the Adventure Zone, you know this. Elevators and escalators exist in Dungeons and Dragons.
So, did I open the door though?
Yes, you did.
All right. Cool.
Well, you got stabbed with a poison dart mid open, and then after that, you I guess continue to open the door.
I'll open it just enough for. I'll send my pseudo dragon in there. See, I'm careful.
The
dart says otherwise.
Before you get the chance to do that,
Oh.
you all get sucked into the room.
Oh, all right. Yay. No choice.
Slurp us right up.
You
As
all
soon
get
as,
sucked into
as
the
soon
room.
as we enter into the room and fall over and like get sucked in, and I say, maybe I should open the doors next time.
So you all
Be my guest, Lumineer. That was a.
You
that was
all
just
get
a
sucked into this
Beauty and the
room,
Beast, right? Yeah.
and
Lumiere.
Yeah. Cause fire Ganassi and French Jacks get it.
Cause it's a candle. Ha ha ha.
Better to light a candle than to curse the darkness, as my master once said.
anyway, you all get sucked into this room.
Oh, this is big.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not a room for things.
It's a big room.
Well, you think you're going into a room, but where you step in, basically as the last of you gets sucked into this room, you're pulled like by a very strong wind into the room. And you hear a whoosh of air as the door flies shut. And instead of a door, when you turn back to look at this sound, you see a black void full of tiny pinpricks of purple lights before the sandstone wall seems to grow and cover the door-shaped void. You are all standing in the middle of a coliseum. The sun is beating down on you, and all of the seats are full of blank-faced individuals who seem to be cheering and leering and shouting for a fight. Across the arena from you stands a massive, horned Minotauran figure in armor with massive flaming swords. And also a golden, winged, horse-type creature flying above it.
Pegasus?
No. It is It is made of gold. But no, it is not a Pegasus. So yeah, these two creatures stand before you. Everybody roll initiative once again.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. That first combat was supposed to be fast. Thanks, Mech. Okay, who rolled 20 plus?
Feels real bad, man.
Nobody rolled 20 plus. Okay, 15 to 19.
Oh no!
Boy.
Go team.
10 to 14, y'all.
10.
Okay. 5 to 9.
Oh, guys.
7.
Okay.
7.
That's a 9 for Dell and a 7 for Gale.
5.
Oh boy. Okay.
The
Samira?
I rolled a natural 2.
Samira, what did you get?
It's gonna take me a minute. I have had to swap to my phone to roll the dice because otherwise it freaks up my my stream. But I can't find the initiative on the. There it is. Found it. 12.
12. Okay. Let me auto roll for these two. I'm gonna post a picture. Actually, you know what? We're gonna let's open view image. We're gonna put this up on the stream here so y'all can see. Browser source. We're just gonna do something real quick. It's a big boy.
Big boy.
This big boy is who you are fighting, and I will copy that and put it in the Discord so you can see. Or not. There we go. So that is the Minotauran figure that you are fighting. And the other creature is equally cool looking, so I'm going to bring that up as well. I'm going to put that in the Discord. And I will put that up on the stream for chat as well. Some of you might recognize the Minotaur-like creature. No spoilers in chat, please.
No spoilers.
And the golden figure is now on the screen for the folks at home. This thing is called a golden sentry. Yes. Oh yes. Not oh no, it is oh yes. The
Oh
so,
no.
that is a thing that is happening. So okay, so we're gonna remove that there.
I do not like this.
I don't like this.
You don't
not-
like this.
It's not very nice. So
It's not very nice.
It's not very nice at all. Let me do. Oh, shoot. Hold please. I accidentally closed out of my thing. I just have to find it. Please tell me it didn't reset everything. I will be very upset.
Don't think so. We're still in, so.
Crap. It did.
Oh.
Okay. Zach got a 10. Samira got a 12. Gale, you got
7.
7. Adele got a 9. Cinder got a 5.
Yep.
Oh, it's a good thing I can remember numbers sometimes. We're gonna start with my boy, the Minotaur. The Minotaur is, actually, I'm gonna do tokens for this one. So, big, scary Minotaur. I'm just gonna use this pig-headed thing. And and this winged. Okay, so each square on this is basically, actually, he is a monstrosity, isn't he? He's a big boy.
I liked it better when we had that corner. There's like no cover in a coliseum, right? Pretty much.
Correct. There is no
Just a
cover.
big
You are
open-
in an open sand pit. Well, not a
And
sand
there's-
pit. It's like packed dirt and sand.
And there's no sources of dim light, is there?
It's bright here. It's full sunlight.
Yep. That doesn't help.
Yep. It's high noon.
Yeah, I knew.
Each square in this space is 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, that thing is huge.
This
Yeah,
room-
he's a big boy.
This
one
room
is
just got
smaller.
twice as big. This coliseum.
Yep, it's giant.
Do we stay together?
Probably wouldn't recommend it.
Scatter.
Gail sounds sicker
Scatter.
with y'all. Okay.
Okay, so, it's his turn. Sorry about that. I was messing with the tokens. He is going to... How much is his movement? Okay, his movement's pretty good. He is... Do I have legendary actions with him? No, I don't. Okay. He is going to... 40, he's going to dash to you. And that is his turn. Yeah, swords raised. Next is Samira.
Okay. Both Gale and Adele will receive heroism. So you'll be imbued with bravery for up to 1 minute. I believe that's 10 rounds. And you will gain 9 temporary hit points.
That's kind of hit points.
Let's see. It says at the start of each of your turns.
Which is it? What are you doing?
Heroism
Uh,
at second level, which is why I can target 2 people.
heroism. Where is that on your... I'm not seeing it. Heroism. I don't see that in your spell list.
Where'd it go? Oh, okay. That's because I took it as my Fey Touched enchantment spell of choice, which hadn't been selected.
Okay. Hold on a second.
So you get hit points the same as your spellcasting modifier, right?
Yep.
I don't know because I can't see the spell on your sheet.
Yeah, I'll put it in Discord.
Yeah, please.
Sorry, I grabbed it off the book and forgot to get it on the sheet.
Yeah, definitely add that in, please. Did you put it? You put it in the Discord.
Mhm.
Thank you. Yeah, because for me, when I'm running a game in D&D Beyond, if it's not on your sheet, you don't get it, but I'll allow it because
Okay.
it didn't populate, even though you have that feat. So let's see. Willing creature you touch. You have to touch somebody. Who did you touch? You touched the warlock?
I touched Gale.
You touched Gale. Okay.
And
Right?
You can touch one person.
Sorry?
You can touch one person with heroism.
Oh, right. It's first level. Okay. Yep. Okay. I already said Gale.
Oh,
so
when you cast
go
a
with
spell
Gale.
slot at second level or higher, you can target one additional creature. Okay, so you're doing second level. Okay, so you can
Yeah.
touch 2 people.
Okay, so then it was Gale and Adele.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank
Temporary
you.
hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. So, and you can do temp. If you click on where your in D&D Beyond, if you click on where your HP is, you can enter temp HP in that menu that opens up for you. Okay. Anything else on your turn? Do you want to move or anything?
A fresh cast of my starry form, which is bonus action.
Alrighty. So you are in your starry form. Let's see. Bonus action you can spend use your wild shape, so that is, well, because you had long rests, or a long rest, so it's really just you check the one. Your body becomes luminous, your joints glimmer like stars, glowing lines connect them as if on a star chart. You shed bright light in a 10-foot radius. It just makes it a little brighter around you. You get this for 10 minutes. And which form are you choosing?
Archer.
Okay. Okie dokie. Moving on to Zachariah.
I am going to bonus action, cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So my AC is now 18. And then I'm gonna try to cast Blindness on the Minotaur.
Alrighty.
That's a con 16 save.
Okay, I believe he has... Oh, yeah. That's a critical fail.
Yes.
Oh, yay! Let's roll on the wild magic table. We'll get to your spell in a second.
Yeah.
That is 60 on the magic table. Oh no! What happened to my magic table?
Magic table.
You
give me my
regain your lowest level expended spell slot.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that really helps you at all, Zachariah, but...
Actually, it kind of does. I've used 3 of my spell slot. All of them are just 1?
1.
Okay, cool. That helps.
Okay.
So he's blinded.
So he is blinded.
He is blinded. So let me hold on. That's fun. Let me pull up. Holy crap. Blinded. Okay.
Can't see
Folks at
anything.
home, a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
Advantage, you say?
Correct. Oh wait, I have advantage on that saving throw. Hold, please. That's much better. That is a 22. So actually, he is not blinded. So
How
suck
many
it.
of those do you have left?
A lot.
I believe
Because I can use them whenever I want, and I don't have to use them on each of my turns. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. So I have advantage on that. So he is not blinded now. Thanks, Bashman, wherever you are. my good friend.
We'll have to pay. We'll have to pay him back when we come back for our.
Zachariah, did you want to do anything else?
No, I moved.
Okie dokie. Adele.
Oh,
There's a giant, scary minotaur with flaming swords charging at you all.
Well, I was going to use a spell slot, but I see how that goes. So I'm just going to. Oh, I tried to click on the Twitch stream. I want the actual thing there. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna get away. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm. Oh, I'm not very fast. Or actually, the room's
I was
just
gonna say
huge.
each square is 10 feet.
Yeah. So I'm not. I'm just small. I'm the same speed I was before. So let me. Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
All
Blast.
right. Okay, so 23 and 18.
Okay, both hit.
All right, and then that is 13 and 7.
Okay.
20 altogether.
Great. So.
Let me double check and see what my speed is real quick.
Your speed
yeah,
is 30.
that's all. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okie dokie.
You're on it. You randomly made these characters and you already know them all.
You have. Well, I also have all your character sheets open so that I can
that's
make
how
sure
you do it.
everything's accurate. But yes, I spent a lot of time on these. Gail, it's your turn.
All right. She's gonna
say,
run.
bless your heart.
She's gonna run over here. 30. She. Do I want to do that? She will attack twice.
Okie dokie.
It's 19.
That hits.
Oh, an natural 20. Yeah.
Gotta roll on the table, right?
Oh yeah. Do you want to roll it or do you want me to?
No, you go for it.
Okay.
That's easier.
That is a 94 on the table. 94.
Oh, that's cool.
Your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute. You are officially large.
Will that increase my damage?
If it's the enlarged spell, then yeah, it increases weapon depth.
Well, that happened after your attack, but...
Okay, that's fine. So for the first one, that's 10 points damage for the first hit, and for your natural 20s, do you double the dice? Do I roll 2 dice, or do we double it by multiplying? How do you do it in your games?
I don't really have a preference. You can do it however you want.
Okay.
You can do double damage, or you can roll double the amount of dice.
I did double dice.
Yeah, that's usually what I do too.
That would be 13 additional damage for the crit.
Very good.
And then she's gonna pull up her hood on her invisibility cloak and go invisible.
You're giant. Well, you're not giant. You're large. Because you're a medium creature normally, so now you are large for the next minute, and you are invisible. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Cinder.
All right. Cinder is going to look at this huge minotaur-like thing, and she is going to click her boots of speed for a bonus action.
Okay.
Go up to it and go, hello, Papa.
Hello, Papa.
And knowingly, it's not blinded, so let's go there. Non-natural 20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Right, that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and she is going to spend a key point to make it a stunning strike. So the Minotaur needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 19.
That saves, unfortunately.
Okay.
But gonna try again. Oh, that's a 22.
To hit?
To hit.
That hits.
That's only 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And again, he's gonna try to make it a stunning strike.
Okay, let me do that. That is... Oh, it failed. That's actually a crit fail on that save.
Excellent.
So I get to roll a D100. That is... Ooh. Oh my god. Your hair falls out, but will grow back within 24 hours.
That's messed up.
Wow.
That's wild magic. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wig snatched.
Wait, isn't because I'm a fire genasi, isn't my hair usually sort of a flame?
You still have hair.
Oh.
Your flame hair gets
Yeah,
put
just
out.
poof.
You get like those little things that you like use to like put out candles. One of those disappears and puts your hair out.
Because it's
Say
wild
that.
magic, yes.
Hades in the Hercules cartoon or movie when
Yes.
it goes, yeah.
Anyway, the Minotaur is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh, well, aren't you just fancy pants? Stunned creature is incapacitated. Can't move and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature now have advantage.
Yes.
Can I roll against the stun?
Well, no, because you already tried to roll against the stun with the Constitution save. So.
Okay.
And you're no longer stunned after the end of my next turn anyway.
Okay.
So, but basically your next turn you won't be able to do anything.
Okie dokie.
Which is nice.
That is nice. So that's your turn. It is now the Gold-Forged Sentinel's turn. The Sentinel is going to do some crazy stuff. Okay, so this is... What is the range on that? Oh, that's good. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is... Let's see. Probably at least 20 feet straight towards the target. Okay, that's different. It is going to keep moving. Let's see. Here. And that's its turn. The Minotaur can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pass. Samira.
Okay. I'm going to cast a tidal wave at that Minotaur.
Ooh.
conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. Range is 120 feet, so this should be fine. Up to 30 feet long and 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. So
Okay.
that. Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw. So my DC for that's 17.
It automatically fails because
I
it's stunned.
automatically fail, yeah.
Okay, on a failed save, takes 48 bludgeoning damage and it's knocked prone.
Nice.
Okay.
Roll them d8s.
He is now prone. You already have advantage against him anyway, so... How much
Right.
damage was it?
15.
Okay. Did you want to move or anything?
I would like to take my bonus archer starry form
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay.
Just to load up here.
Don't forget you all have advantage on your attacks against the Minotaur.
Although now, if it's a ranged attack, then it would be a straight roll because ranged attacks held against prone creatures have disadvantage.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. 14.
That does not hit.
Okay. Alrighty, that is my turn.
Okay, next is Zachariah.
Me.
It's you.
I am going to bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Yay.
And a big old frying pan is just gonna poof right in front of the Minotaur.
Okay. So let's put I'm just gonna do this little sword symbol. Right. Minotaur, you can move that token around, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna give it a little bop on the nose.
It's a frying pan?
Yeah, it's a large frying pan.
Okay, I'm cool with
like
that.
a cast iron.
I'm digging it. I'm cool with it.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
Because why not?
I automatically fail.
Cool.
I
love
believe.
it. We
It's
love
all
to see it.
ability checks, right?
What? No, it's only strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay, what was the saving throw?
Wisdom is wisdom 16.
Okay, let's see. $15. So close.
19.
19 points of damage?
Yep.
Very good. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna chill where I am.
Okay, next is Adele.
I'm scared of the metal horse thing. I don't know if it can take force damage, so I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast off at it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's 15.
Does not hit.
Okay, I'll
your
try
Eldritch
again.
Blast arcs wide of this flying creature.
On the second one, I got a dirty. Oh no, that's only a 19. 19 on the second one.
That hits.
All right, cool. Oh, at least the max damage. So 14 on it, and then I'm going to 1, 2, 3 over. No, not in the garbage. Oh, there. Yeah. There. Yeah. So I shoot it, then run away. Did it look like it connected that second one?
It did. Yes.
Okay. Thought that was like a helmed horror or something. No force damage, and I don't really have much to do. All right, that's it.
Okay. Alright. So that's Adele's turn. Gale. you doing?
Gale? She's gonna attack, and she's gonna use her sharpshooter. So 17 plus 9 is 26 minus. Where'd it go? I think it's -5.
It's -5, yeah.
What's -5?
Sharpshooter. -5 to hit for an extra 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's what that is.
That's a 21 hit with sharpshooter.
That hits.
Yes. That'll be 15 damage.
Very good.
And then she'll do another sharpshooter on her second shot.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Ooh. What'd you get?
27 minus 5 is 22.
That hits.
For 16 points damage. Then she's gonna put her hood back up and she's gonna run. Does my movement change?
The first one was 15 damage, and then what was the second one?
It's a
one you just
3. 3 plus 3 plus 10 is 16.
16. Okay.
Actually, DM, I meant to ask you.
Yes.
Since I'm larger now, I went and looked at the enlarge spell.
Yeah.
And it says when you go up a size, you can add a 1d4 to your damage.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, cool. So
you can just roll 2d4 now if you want.
Yeah. And then so 4
I heard
and
it
3 is
down
7.
Okay.
7 more points for that.
Good.
And would my speed change since I'm bigger now?
That is a great question.
Don't think it does according to the spell.
I think it does. Hold on. I think it would say on the enlarge spell.
It does
Enlarge.
not.
Oh, if it does not specify, then I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so she puts her hood back up, and then she's gonna run. To there. And that's it.
Okay, perfect. Next is Cinder.
Okay. Cinder is going to run around and then start
Auto
hammering.
crit.
You got an auto crit.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got an auto crit. Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I'm gonna. Well, the first auto crit. I am going to. Let's see. I'm going. In that case, the auto crit. I am going to basically jump over the Minotaur, bring up my quarterstaff, spin it around, and whack it straight into its face.
Okay.
And since I'm using two hands, it's 1d8, so therefore it'll be 2d8.
Okay.
Ooh. That is 16 points of damage for the first hit.
Very good.
Second attack, because it's still stunned until the end of my turn. I'm going to attack with advantage.
Yes, you are.
That is a 23.
That hits.
For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm going to spend a key point again to try to stun, try to make it a stunning strike again.
Okay.
So it needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Okay. That is. That's 24.
Okay, yeah, it succeeds there. And I'm going to spend another key point.
Okay.
To do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
So 2 more unarmed strikes with advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Pew, 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 pew. Roll your damage.
That is 13 points of damage.
Very good.
And I'm going to make that attempt to make that a stunning strike as well.
Okay.
Ah.
16.
It succeeds.
Yes, he's big on Constitution.
Yeah, but it failed at one point, so you know. But you want to roll for the wild magic?
Oh yeah.
Do I hear some good boy snores?
You do hear good boy snores.
Good boy snores. He's doing a heckin' snooze.
Okay. That is a interesting number. A random creature within 60 feet of you becomes poisoned. Okay, so how many people do we have? We have
7.
6. Not including you. So I'm gonna roll d6.
Please roll mine as well. Please.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's a cleric. You are poisoned now.
That's fine.
For, let's see how many hours. It is. Roll d4. 4 hours.
Sorry. Okay, well, final attack.
I have a lesser restoration.
Yes, you do.
Okay, well, the final attack with the flurry of blows.
Oh god, you have another one? Jeez.
Oh yeah, I have 4 attacks with the flurry of blows.
Right.
That is 22.
That hits?
For 9 points of damage.
Oh, so close.
And I'm going to spend one more key point to try to stun him.
Okay. Oh, that might not be it. That might not be good enough. 14.
Oh, just makes it.
Yes.
DC's 14.
Oh, this Minotaur, blood all over the sand, writhing in pain, but as Cinder's turn ends, he is no longer incapacitated.
Alright, bring it.
Next up is the gold-forged Sentinel. The Sentinel is now going to do something cool that I've been trying to do. Actually, it's going to... Yeah, no, it's gonna go, hold please, it's going to fly over here. Probably here. It is above you. And it is... I need Zachariah to make a dexterity saving throw. As it breathes fire at you.
I wish it wouldn't.
Well, it's happening, so...
17.
Okay, you make that save, so you take a total of... math. You take 14 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that is its turn. Actually, because it is above you, it is going to... you don't get opportunity attack because it's flying. It is going to flutter over here. Probably... I'll say... Wait. Yeah, here's good. Okay. Up to my Minotaur. He is going to get up. And he is going to rage as a bonus action.
Barbarian Minotaur.
Good thing we stunned it and got all those hits on it then before it could do that.
Okay, he now deals all kinds of extra damage and has advantage on all kinds of things. And his strength is insanely high, so that's super cool. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, that's cool. Okay. He is going to turn around and attack the monk, of course.
I'm not surprised. Yep.
So that is 19 to hit.
That hits.
I know. It is. Let's see. You take. You take 17 points of slashing damage and 3 points of fire damage from its gauntlets of flaming fury.
I do have resistance of to fire, so
You do. So we'll say you take 2 points.
Okay, so now.
Yep. And it's going to attack you again. With the scimitar. The
Okay.
flaming scimitar. Oh, so close. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's another 17 slashing damage and 2 fire damage.
Is that 2 halved or?
Sorry? Yeah, that's the half.
That's the half. Okay.
Gotta love when the DM says, "What does this do?" Then, "Oh, cool, yes." As this minotaur roars in your face with rage, veins bulging in the neck, and the heat of the fire just rolling off of this creature. Next up is Samira.
Okay. I'm going to cast Healing Word on our monk here. Let's do it at 4th level. So that's going to be 4d4 plus 5.
Okie dokie.
Rolling. 19.
Ooh. You get 19 hit points back, Cinder.
Thank you.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I'm going to take that attempt to hit with my Story Archer form. $28.
Okay, yeah, that totally hits. You're going after the Minotaur, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Alright. How do you
let's
want to
just-
do this? Because he had 1 hit point left.
Oh. Wow. Well, my Starry Archer form shoots a luminous arrow after I've just sent a bit of healing over and I don't know, smashes into its head.
There you go. He is no more.
Kill secured.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, Zachariah. You just got flamethrowered by a flying golden mechanical creature.
And randomly poisoned.
Yes. So, the Lesser Restoration, is that an action to use?
Yes.
It's from chat.
It's from chat, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so
Just
I'm
for
gonna
the
use.
sake of fastness.
Cool. I'm gonna use the Lesser Restoration to unpoison myself.
Okay.
And then I am going to use Radiant Soul.
Okay.
So I get my wings and all that jazz.
All that jazz, yeah.
All that jazz, yeah.
Radiant Soul.
And then I am going to move my frying pan over,
Okay.
and I'm gonna thwonk that horse.
Okay.
Thwonk it.
You can try. You can most certainly try.
26 to hit.
Wow, that super hits.
So that is 8, 5, 13 plus 10. So 23 points of damage.
Okay, very good. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Okie dokie. Adele.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot it twice. Hey, okay, both those, I'm pretty sure both those hit. One's a nat 20, so 27, and then the other one was 16 plus 7, 23. 27, 23.
They both
Yay.
hit, yeah.
And then my, what's this pointing? Hey, that's not much better. All right, so that is 15 for my crit, and then 11. So 26 altogether on the flying golden fire horse, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
We're doing well in the nat 20s tonight.
Oh yeah, that's nat 20. Chaos.
Oh yeah,
You can
let's
roll.
do the chaos thing. Oh. You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Wait, I'm hero. I'm a hero. You can't frighten me.
You are frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn. Wild magic trumps all your other shit.
Would the nearest creature be Samira?
Yes it would. You are now afraid of Samira, your druid friend. Which means you have to use your movement to move as far away from her as possible right now.
All right now?
Yep.
Well, I just used my movement to get, was over here, and I used my movement to get over there.
Did you use all of your movement?
Yeah, I moved 30 feet.
On your next turn, the first thing you have to do is move your maximum movement away.
Copy that. So I gotta go down over here.
Correct. On to Gale. You are, I think, still big.
Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Snooze. He's just such a comfy boy.
Alright, she's gonna sharpshooter at the golden horse.
Okay.
Ew, that's probably not gonna hit. That's a 12 for the first shot.
Does not hit.
That's better. That's a 17 for the second.
That hits, yep.
Yes. And that was 17 with sharpshooter. I should have said that, but...
Okay.
That'll be 18 points of damage. Take that, you varmint!
You varmint?
And then hood up, and she's moving.
Okay. Cinder.
Alright. I am
This
going
creature
to...
is flying, by the way, so...
Okay, how high in the air is it flying?
Probably higher than you can jump. Let's see. It is... So it has a fly speed of 60 feet. So I feel like it would be at least 30 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. So, I will look up at it. I'm pretty hurt, so I'm going to use a bonus action to drink one of my healing potions.
Okay.
So that's 2d4 plus 2. Ooh, I get max healing back, so I get 10 healing, 10 HP back.
Nice.
And then I am going to take out my newly obtained boomerang +3.
Yes.
My boomerang +3. And I'm going to chuck that twice at the thing.
Okay, it has a +10 to hit.
Exactly. So the first attack is a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
So that deals 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the second attack, that's not going to be good. 13.
Does not hit.
Nope. Okay. And then I move. I don't want to be anywhere near this thing, so I'm going to move. Where does my 100-foot moving monk go? I'm going to go all the way over.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to the wall, up there.
Okay. Okay. Next is the sentinel. The sentinel is going to charge directly for the cleric now, because it is in the most convenient location for me to hit. And it is going to ram you from the sky.
Ouch.
So, let's
Don't do that.
see. You get... Okay, so that's a ram attack on the same turn. Okay, so let's see if I hit you, and then we can see what else happens when this occurs. I get 2 ram attacks and some bonus things. That is a natural 20, baby.
We need like a counter for all of these critical successes and critical failures.
Oh yeah, that's more stuff.
I think ever since that wild magic came in, the chances with natural 20s is up somehow.
Yeah.
16 points of bludgeoning damage plus 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You now must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
This one before I die. Math is very hard at 4 in the morning. That is 14 plus 10, 24.
Nice.
Okay. You definitely make that, so you are not knocked prone. Second attack. That is a 22 to hit, so that hits you.
Mm-hmm.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage. Plus 10. Make another strength saving throw.
That is, oh my god.
As this thing tries to literally headbutt you to death from the sky.
17?
You succeed, so you are not knocked prone.
Okay.
Okay, that is the Sentinel's turn. Minotaur is dead. Samira.
Okay. I'm kind of pissed at this thing. I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at it at level 4. Hopefully. 21?
Yeah, that hits.
Let's see here. I'm just double checking what damage it does at level 4. Seven.
What was it?
1 second here.
Oh.
I have to split up the roll because it's not doing that automatically. Okay, 20.
Damage?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Yep, I'm gonna try and hit it with a luminous arrow as well.
Okay.
But that's an 11
Does not hit.
to hit. Yeah, no.
Okay, next.
Oh,
did you have something else you wanted to do? Sorry.
No, it's no, I'm okay. I'm
Okay.
Good where I am.
Zachariah?
Gonna use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon over.
Okay.
And I'll bonk it on the head.
Bonk away.
Bonk, bonk. I'm gonna use one of my advantages. That is 21 to hit.
That hits.
7, 11, 21 points of damage.
You kill it.
Woo! That was getting a little hairy.
Yes, it was.
From the north, you hear the disembodied voice of Gale. You whack it with that frying pan.
Give her a thumbs up.
And the hood comes off.
On that note. Okay. What time is it?
Whew.
Okay, we don't have a whole heckin' lot of time left, so we're gonna switch things up a little bit here. You know what? There was a room I was particularly excited about, but because we are actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you there anyway. So, but we're gonna skip the hallways and all that crap. So, for
We're
the
not
sake of
very
time,
good at hallways. Dude.
yeah, for the sake of time, yeah, you guys suck at hallways like really bad.
Can we say we take a short rest here?
Does
you
Mandii
can-
the murderess allow a short rest?
You can certainly, yes.
What is the fate crowd think of us killing that Minotaur and that metal
Right?
thing?
When you kill the monsters, the fake crowd disappears.
Aw.
You
Well,
are standing in an empty coliseum.
I give you a round of applause.
All right, we're taking a short rest.
Seems creepy now that it's empty.
Isn't it though?
I'm hoping we're taking a short.
It's weird. Yeah, I'll take a little warlock nap.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, let me take a peek here. It's a short rest, so yeah, okay. You take a short rest.
It's good to get all the key I spent trying to stun that thing.
I don't think this secret. You got a whisper and a Discord message. That doesn't sound good.
Yep, I like this. I like where this is going.
No.
We're about to get a dono.
Good.
I
For the kids. you
For the
know.
kids.
It's charity, mate.
Okay.
It's for charity.
As soon as that goes through, we got something fun planned. So yeah, we're okay. We're gonna skip the cool room I wanted to do because this is so much better.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nervous.
So we're gonna fast forward here. You
I'm
all. Let me just.
I'm as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
So we're gonna move you all. I'm not gonna tell you where. I'm pretty sure you can't see. We're gonna say You fight your ways through. Let me toggle fog here. Okay, so you will want to scroll up a bit. To your new location. I will adjust your tokens as to where you are now.
Are these still 10-foot squares?
No. Okay. There's that dono I was waiting for. Thank you very much.
Hey.
What does that put us at?
We
We are at $2,315 out of our $2,500 goal. We are so close I can taste it.
Nice.
So close I can
Spectacular.
taste it. Our friend in chat. Okay, you are standing in. I haven't needed my notes at all because you guys just are, doing all the things.
For the kids.
So
Oh,
we're gonna say you
you
all.
evil thing! I just looked at the donation list and I'm seeing what's the face. You evil thing, you!
I was going to throw an adult red dragon at you in this room, but we're gonna switch it to a green. So let me edit my encounter really quick.
Pain.
Yeah, that's a real good donation for that, though. So, here we go.
So let's add that. Oh, what if I just throw both at you? Yeah, let's do that. I like that.
We're in a dungeon, and there, dragoons. It's not Dungeon and Dragon.
Yeah, you're totally
It's
right. It's
dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. So,
got both of them in this adventure.
So let's say you are standing in a hot and humid room, and the stench of sulfur and smoke is thick in the air. The floor is covered in massive piles of gold, gems, and other treasures. The ceilings are too high for you to see, much like in the hallways. As you venture forward into the room, you know what? I'm gonna say these squares are 10 feet. That just makes it so much easier for me. As you venture forward into the room, I would like everyone to make a stealth check.
Before we, wait, can I say something before we venture into this room?
Sure.
Can I say that I used 2 key points to activate path without a trace?
Ooh. I will allow it.
Path without trace. Okay, so add 10 to your stealth score.
Oh, thank you, because I had disadvantage on that.
32 for Gale.
Whoa.
I got a 14.
16.
Natural 20.
Let's roll on the table.
That makes it a 33.
Hold on. 1 second.
Can we all get invisibility again? That'd be great.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is funny. Oh my god. You have 4 companions. Let me roll to see which one.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you cast Fly on Samira.
Oh.
Nice! That's cool.
So you now have a flying speed of 60 feet for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
So let's do. I'm gonna put the spell in the Discord chat for you. Just woke up what I missed. Go back to bed. Everything is fine. Woke up 5 minutes before my alarm went up. Okay, so I don't have to text you to wake you up. Okay, good to know. So yeah, Samira, I'm gonna say for the sake of something cool, you sprout wings that look very much like constellations, like your starry form.
Oh, nice.
So that happened. Who rolled below a 17?
Me.
For what?
Stealth check.
Oh, no.
Did anybody? Okay, so who rolled below a 17? Just Zachariah.
Nope, me as well.
Okay.
Even with the +10? Wow.
I got
Yeah.
a 4.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Also, I grew luminous wings and launched into the air, so
That's not very
it's hard to be stealthy.
Oh, come on now. It won't let me move it. There we go.
I'm scared, nervous.
Oh.
Rising up from the towering piles of gold. There be dragons, y'all.
Yikes.
Let's roll initiative once
We're
again.
level 10. We'll be hard pressed against one dragon, let alone 2.
Oh, natural 20 on initiative. Roll that beautiful chart.
Okay.
For a 23.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Ooh.
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh, thank
Nice.
you. Jesus. Okay. BRB.
Okay. Okay, so that is... Well, I don't know what her total is. Let me double...
I think she said 23.
Is it 23? Let me look.
Yeah,
Yes, okay, so... We've got... 23. Okay, so, anyway, who else... Did anybody else roll 20 plus?
21.
Very good. 15 to 19.
Oh, sorry, 20.
Oh, okay. 15 to 19. Okay. 10 to 14.
14.
14?
13.
Adele, you got 14?
Mm-hmm.
And you got 13, Zachariah?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And let's start. Well, Frances ran away, so we're gonna skip her turn for now. We'll reinsert her back into the initiative for this round when she comes back. On to Cinder.
Oh, wait, Francis.
Oh, wait, no, Frances is back. Okay.
Sorry.
It's your turn. You're first.
You know what? I should have waited because I knew I was going to be first.
It's okay.
Sorry, y'all.
It's all good.
Okay, she is currently invisible. Okay, dragons. I don't know about doing sharpshooter on a dragon.
Yeah, you got an adult red dragon and an adult green dragon standing in front of you.
Which is which?
I'm gonna say this one is red and this one is green.
Okay,
Ta-da.
awesome. All right. She's gonna shoot at the red dragon to start. That's not gonna hit. That's a 14.
Which one did you aim at?
The red one.
Definitely does not hit.
I have one advantage, so on my second shot, I'm gonna take the advantage.
Okay. Feel free to do so.
Ooh, much better. 26 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Yes.
That's on the red dragon, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Max damage. So that's gonna be 11 points damage. And then she will put up her cloak and she is running away. Run away. And you said you were gonna do each square is 10?
Correct.
Okay.
I will say, from your vantage, you can see. Actually, one second.
then
you
I
can
have a
see
question about
from
the wild magic thing.
yes, you can see from your vantage that there is a door on the far end of this room.
Could I see that before I put my hood up and moved away?
Going to say no, because once you move to the angle that you're at right now, that's when you see it.
Okay.
Because of the piles of gold everywhere and
Sure.
stuff like that.
So when I get there and see that, can I yell to my party, door to the northwest corner? Exit, maybe?
Okay, let me
Do I have time to do that?
I'm gonna roll some things real quick.
Oh, I need to take that heroism away.
Oh, that is... Oh, that's very good. Okay, that one's very good. This one, also very good. Okay. Both dragons look in your general direction, even though you are invisible. Okay, moving on to Cinder.
Upon hearing that, sound about the door being available in the northwest, I'm going to click my boots of speed.
Oops.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I should have gotten extra damage for that because dragons are my favorite enemy.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Does it do extra damage? Or...
Let me double check. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
Never mind. That was for a different variant ranger that I played a few years ago. It's not. I don't think it does.
I was gonna say, I think something else is your... Let me double check. Your favorite enemies are dragons and giants, so yes.
Yeah, but does it do extra damage though? Because if it used original rules, then
Let's see. Choose a favorite type of enemy. Blah blah blah. You have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track these enemies, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them. You know languages because of that. That is all.
There was a test class from a few years ago that let you do, and I played it for like over a year, and that's where I'm thinking of.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so that is your turn. Cinder, what are you doing?
I am. Well, I'm clicking my boots of speed, and fighting these dragons doesn't seem like a good idea, so I'm just going to run between them and head to that door.
Okay.
Style.
Each square is 10 feet. Just
Yeah,
so you know.
but I have 100 feet.
I know.
Moving speed, so
Are you gonna dash?
just yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Alrighty.
That should be fine.
Let's see. Good call.
You moved the ranger token and not you?
Oh, sorry, I thought I've got it zoomed out. Sorry. I think it was meant. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to move the token for you. Move to where you were. Sorry. It wasn't letting me move because you were also moving.
There.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'm moving. I'm running to the door.
Okay. Samira, you have beautiful constellation wings and 2 dragons staring at you.
I do.
You do.
Okay, I've got 60.
Correct. So that would give you 120 if you were to dash, or you can fight.
I'm gonna try something before I move. I am going to attempt to charm the green dragon
What
Is it
spell?
Charm Monster?
1 second.
That would be awesome.
Let's
That'd be good.
see here. Charm Monster. Let's see. Charm a creature you can see within range. Okay. Okay. So which dragon are you casting it on?
The green.
Green. Okay. So that is a wisdom save for my green boy. That is 17.
Yep.
So it saves.
Is that what you got? Yep, it's saved.
Okay.
I also would have had to move this close in order to cast that. So,
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's 50 feet. Okay.
but I'm flying, so am I
Currently,
also
yes.
up in the air still?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do or can do?
Yeah, I'm gonna renew my wild shape starry form, so that's the second use since the last long rest.
Okay. Yeah, everybody remember to keep track of your spell slots and how much you have left. Even with short rests and things, not everybody gains all that back. Just a reminder.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, Adele.
All right. So I think I'm gonna take me. What level is this? Mission door. All right. So 4th level. I think that gets me. Oh, come on. Bring objects. You can one carrying. There we are. There we are. So I'm gonna bring all the heals with. Sorry, y'all. So I guess I'll bring the cleric with me. Yeah, if the cleric is willing. So
Get me out of here,
Zachariah.
son.
Okay, cool. Dimension door. I'm gonna use a spell slot. Now watch us not get a free short rest the rest of this game. So yeah, I'm that's what I'm doing there. I'm using Dimension Door over that way.
Okay. Move your token to where you can go.
Alright. It's not on my. I was trying to. Oh no! Alright, cool. So I'm moving to not there. I'm moving over here on the other side of the monk, and then the cleric comes with me. Yeah, oh, sorry, there you go. Dimension
Okay.
door. That's it for me.
Zachariah.
That took care of whatever I wanted to do.
A polished onyx door sits before you all. It is massive enough for a dragon to fit through.
Oh man.
Yes, it is.
But only one dragon, so.
At a time.
We'll see. It is a very, very large door. It is a dragon-sized door. What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? That's a good question. I'm gonna do Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna. Who's beside me?
This is exactly what I was saving all of my advantages for.
And then I am going to bless the two that are beside me
Okay.
and myself.
Alrighty then. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, it is the red dragon's turn.
No.
The red dragon is going to... I know, I just love it so much. Is going to take flight because the ceiling is extremely high. And is going to fly. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hello. And is going to... I need... Let's see. All three of you up in the corner to make a wisdom saving throw.
Remember to add a D4.
It is a high DC.
19 with the bless.
Oh, very good.
Oh, we're blessed.
You are blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Okay, in which case...
23.
Okay. Did anyone roll below a 19?
That was what I just got. Oh, jeez, thanks for the best. Oh, man.
Let's see.
19.
Okay. So, let's see. If a creature saving throw is successful, or the effect ends for it, the creature is immune to the dragon's... Okay, so the three of you are now immune to frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Nice.
Dope. That does not apply to the rest of the party. It is now going to do its attacks. 3 attacks. 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. So
Feels Batman.
It is first going to try to bite the cleric. That is... Oh. That's a 29 to hit.
Holy cow.
Hold on, let me check my character sheet to see if it hits.
You take 18 piercing damage plus 7 fire damage.
Holy cow.
I believe he has reach.
There's like Pathfinder numbers. That's not fair.
Okay, so only his bite attack had reach of 10 feet, so the other attacks are within 5 feet, which is just the cleric, so... Claw attack. That is a 26 to hit, so that hits you. That's another 15. That's 15 damage. Last attack. 21 to hit, that hits you, and another 15 damage.
I feel like cornering ourselves was a bad move now.
You think?
In retrospect. Well, I just made a lot of assumptions when I heard door. I thought a door could like open to a way out of here, but it didn't.
Yeah. So that is the red dragon's turn. It is now the green dragon's turn. The green dragon is going to focus on this annoying little bug in front of it. And he is going to take a legendary action to... Wait, what does that even... What does that even mean? Hold on. Let me take a look really quick. I hear a dono. The dono is...
Oh no.
For Mr. Darcy, it just says keep it up. If you would like to, if you would like
proud
to...
of this dragon.
Yeah. If you would like to affect the game, you may do so. Whoever just donated. That
I don't know.
spreadsheet link in the
I
chat.
don't know if anybody knows this, but you can help us out too. It's an option.
A wild thought.
Now, why would we do that?
We need to make it another hour. You gotta prolong it like another hour.
Yeah, I think it's actually one of my World of Warcraft guild members who's helping us here. But
I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm just gonna make something up because there isn't anything specific on this. So that is gonna be. Oh, I get advantage. That is a 28 to hit you, and it does. Because you are a squishy thing. And that is going to do... I'm gonna call it 17 piercing damage. I'm sorry, bludgeoning damage, I apologize. Because it whips around and smacks you with its tail as a legendary action.
Okay.
Oh, at the end of another creature's turn. I'm sorry, I take that back. It's going to multi-attack you. But first, I need both Samira and Gale to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a lower DC, because adult green dragons aren't as strong as adult red dragons.
I'm surprised that a red dragon and a green dragon are working together because normally they hate each other.
Well, you know what? It's for the children.
I know.
For the kids.
14.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
There's no hope for the heroes for the kids.
Okay, 14 for the druid. What did our ranger get?
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay. What'd you get?
14 plus 8, 22.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Language.
I know, I'm
Nikes.
sorry.
Hey, Raiders.
Stupid bug. Anyway, you got what? 22?
22.
Okay, you succeeded, so you are immune for the next 24 hours. Sorry, Samira, you failed. So you are now frightened for the next minute.
Scared.
All right.
1 minute. Wow.
You are scared. You are very scared. So, basically, here's the text for frightened. I will put it in chat. For the folks at home, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight. This creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear. The source of your fear is obviously the dragon, in this case. So that's the frightful presence. Now let's move on to the attacks. It is going to... Okay, so it has... Wait a second. It has... 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. That definitely exceeds your class. So that is 17 damage. 17 piercing damage plus 7 poison damage for that first attack. Second attack. Just barely hit your armor class. That is... Oh, why is that not reading? Hold, please.
Help us, chat. All donations go to charity.
That is 13 slashing damage and another claw attack. That hits you again. That is another 13 slashing damage. That is it for the green dragon's turn.
Alrighty.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Shoot. I just lost everybody's initiative. That really stinks. Oh. Hold on. on. Oh crap. Do you guys know what your initiative was?
23.
20. 20.
I was first.
21. Yeah, 20.
Okay, and then Adele had a high one. What was your initiative? Do you remember?
14.
Sorry about this.
Oh, you're good.
Samira, what was your initiative? Do you remember?
20.
Okay, and Zachariah?
13.
I am sorry about that. Okay, we are back to where we needed to be. I remembered the dragon's initiative, at least. Okay, back to what we were doing. It is Gale's turn.
Okay. She does not like this situation. She's gonna sharpshooter the green dragon. Like a dummy. That's a 16 plus 9 minus 5 is 20. 5 is a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, that hits. On the green dragon, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
And then she's gonna do it again.
Okay.
Sharpshooter. I got the same roll.
Okay.
But that's better. 19 for the second shot.
Okay.
And then hood up, and she is running away.
Okay. Which way are you running?
She just moved west.
Okay, okay. Next is Cinder. You have a red dragon standing in front of you. Cinder? Hero?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Okay, so... Right. So I've got this big red dragon in front of me.
Yes, you do.
Big red dragon in front of me, and how dim is the light?
I would say it's dimly lit in here.
Okay. In that case...
We got another donation! What is this one for? $20! From our friend Gohan in the chat!
Thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. So I was just trying to explain to Mr. Darcy Dono that about the stuff that you can affect the game with. Anyway, so yeah, I am going to use a bonus action to use my Shadow Step, which will let me bamf behind the red dragon, which then gives me advantage on the next on my next attack.
Okay. You get advantage on your next attack from this?
Yes. Yeah, I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see, which is also dim light or darkness. I then have advantage on the first one of the attack and then before the end of the turn.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So, so the first attack, that is a 21.
That hits.
Okay. That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And I'm gonna spend a key point to try to make it a stunning strike.
Alright.
That is
I
probably-
roll a constitution save.
Yeah, this is probably going to be unlikely, but how?
Yeah, definitely succeeds.
Okay. In that case, second attack.
For the folks at home, that $20 dono gave me 5 auto crits.
Oh, joy.
Why?
For the children.
Okay, well that's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits. What was the damage on that first attack you did?
That was 6 points of damage.
Thank you.
Second point is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And again, spending another key point to try to make it a.
It succeeds.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I fail, it's almost guaranteed to like auto succeed. I also have legendary resistance.
I know, that's what I'm trying to use up. But, Anyway, so yeah, and then I'm going to, because I don't really want to crowd the area, I'm just going to move. I'm going to move backwards on my
I
boots.
hear another dono. $19 dono from Francis. How would you like to use it, my dear?
Sorry. Auto fumble to the DM on the next attack roll, and then a long rest for the party.
Okay, fumble for me. And then a long rest for the party. Everybody take a long rest on your character sheet right now, please. Don't forget to hit confirm or it doesn't take effect.
Thank you, Francis. I was looking rough there.
I know.
Very good, Francis.
I'm gonna do my what was it? Celestial Resistance, and 14 temp hit points for me, and then 5. So everybody else gets 9 temporary hit points.
9 times hit points.
Yep. Go for it.
Cool.
I feel like we're gonna need those.
I feel like with all the auto crits, they're not going to matter, but.
So, Cinder had her turn. It is now Samira's turn. You are still flying, but you are frightened.
Okay.
You are frightened, so you can no longer move any I mean, you can't really move any closer to this thing.
Okay, does it force me to move away?
No. So, frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So, as long as you can see this green dragon, you have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls. And you cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear. But it does not say you have to move away.
Okay.
The text for it, in case you do forget, is in the Dungeon of Doom chat and
Yep.
Discord. Because it's early in the morning, and I don't expect anyone to remember anything right now.
Yeah, my brain's starting to go kind of
Yeah,
mushy.
me too. We're getting close, though.
Okay, well... Sorry, we're gonna say something?
No, I was going to say, I think at this point we just need to force the warlock to apologize to Lord Mandii.
That's Mandii the Murderess to you.
I can remember what you were saying at the last time.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
If I were to donate another $20 for the Wandering Monster, could I have a Bronze Dragon come in to attack the 2 dragons that are already in here and distract them?
Hold on, what does this say? This says for the party to encounter, which implies you fight it. So, I mean, if you want to summon another dragon to fight, I'm happy to do that for you.
No, I want the dragon to fight these dragons. Bronze dragons are nice dragons, but that's fine.
Oh, that's true. Metallic dragons are nice dragons.
They're
Would it fight?
definitely the English diplomatic.
Would it fight? Well, I mean, I have to roll a random wandering monster.
Okay.
For the $20 one, it's a random monster, so I don't get to pick, and neither do you. It's a random monster. So I would roll on a table to see which one you end up with.
Okay.
How many of the monsters on that table are friendly?
Not many.
Oh.
It's a monster table.
Yeah, that's why they're called monsters.
Okay, I'm casting Moonbeam on this green dragon's head.
Okay.
Nice.
That level, 5th level. It's still con 17.
There you go. Alright, so that is 5th level Moonbeam. So that is...
And I did draw it there, but it's underneath the dragon, so you can't actually see it.
I have advantage on the save. I don't need it, but let me see if I get a 20. Nope. So it succeeds on the save. So let's see. Blah blah blah. The creature enters the creature enters the spell's area for the first time, which is right now. Well, I guess it's on its turn. Okay, I guess I didn't need to do the Constitution save and throw now. Okay, so a Moonbeam is now shining down on top of this green dragon.
Yeah.
That is it for that spell until it is the green dragon's turn. Anything else you want to do? I think it's concentration, so you can't do a whole lot except for move.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna try to move away.
Okay. You will invoke an opportunity attack when you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Which I have advantage on. It is going to attempt to bite after you. That is a...
Don't you have auto crit?
I do have auto crit. I guess I could use that now. Thanks for that. That is...
What the heck? You do this all the time.
Let's see. Where's my d10s?
I'll just wait here in case I don't even get to go anywhere.
Okay. So that is 17 piercing damage plus another 7 poison damage on your way away. You do get away, but you take that damage on the way.
Alright.
Okay.
There's me.
On to Adele.
Oh, we're cornered over here.
I'm still listening.
I'm going to use my movement. And then...
Okay.
Do I... Don't know if I should attack or help out. I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so that is 23 and 18.
Okay. The first one hits.
Alright. Okay. And that is going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's it for me. Yeah.
Dragon looks rough, basically unfazed. On to Zachariah. You have an adult red dragon staring you in the face.
You know, sometimes life be like that.
Yes, it do.
I hate when I saw something on my character sheet and now I can't find it again.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. There was something about extra damage being dealt for something. I can't remember right now. It's 5 in the morning. I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's gonna hover over somewhere over the dragon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with that. That is a 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, that is
1d8 plus 4.
Oh, I summoned it at 4th level.
Oh. Cool. So that's
2d8.
2d8. Yeah, go for it. 2d8.
So that's 5, 4, 9, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bop the dragon.
Okay, bop it.
5th level, inflict wounds.
Ooh, I love it.
And I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Okay. Yes, you are.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Let me roll on the magic table.
So that's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Interesting. That's a very low roll. Let's see what kind of number you get for that. Wow. You cast Fireball at the 3rd level, centered on yourself.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yes. You got it at 20.
Cool.
Against the
And-
red dragon, that's not gonna be helpful.
You cast a fireball centered on yourself, so I think that means that you also get damaged by it at the 3rd level. So that is...
I felt bad about running away from you, but now I'm thinking it might have been the right move.
So the dragon has to make a dex save.
Do I also have to make a dex save? How does that work?
Yeah, you do have to make a dex save, yep. The dragon succeeds.
I got a 19.
And I'm also immune to fire, so I'm totally fine. You got a 19?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ba-da-ba-ba. What
Dragon
is the DC on this? I don't even know. Whatever your spell DC is, which is a 16, I'm just gonna call it that. So yeah, you succeed. So you take how many? What's the damage on this? I don't even know. 8d6. So let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So half of 29 points of damage. Rounded up is 15. You take 15 fire damage. And the
Okay.
dragon takes nothing because I'm immune. Ha 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 ha!
The dragon takes 144 points of damage.
The dragon takes... Oh, from the...
From my attack.
Very
Wow.
good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, inflict wounds is dope. 144?
Yeah.
It roars in pain.
Nice.
Tight.
Tight.
Hey,
Very tight.
Zachariah, what's your HP looking like?
77 out of 83.
Okay, not bad. That's
Yeah,
great.
that long rest literally saved you guys, which is great because we
Yeah.
only have about 35 minutes left.
Killed
So
two
I need to keep stretching this out a little bit. It is the dragon's turn, and he is very pissed at you.
But you have an auto fumble.
I do, but I also, well, you know what?
You also have
I
those, of
have, how many advantages do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a fumble somewhere in there. I have 2 fumbles somewhere in there, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4 auto crits left because I used one. So, we can fumble if you want to. You can fumble. We can fumble if you want to. Leave your friends behind.
Yes, please.
He fumbles, and I'm gonna call that a nat 1. So let's roll for wild
Yeah.
magic. Let's keep it spicy, y'all. Ooh, that's an interesting roll. I haven't rolled that number yet. That is what happens to the dragon. Oh my god.
Does he go bald?
I wish. That would be hilarious. I need a token for this. I have a token for this.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Nervous.
A unicorn controlled by me appears. Luckily for you all, unicorns are lawful good.
We love to see it.
It appears within how many
unicorn.
feet? It appears within 5 feet and is going to be with you all for a minute.
Does
So
it
that's
do
a thing.
anything?
Let me roll initiative for the unicorn.
It obviously hates dragons, you know.
Of course.
They're evil.
I have advantage. Fuck it. I mean, screw it. Heck it. Heck it. I'm sorry, guys. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I slipped a little bit. I've been so good for the most part. That is a 15 for initiative. 15 in it. 1 minute. Unicorn. Okay. The unicorn is now part of initiative. What was I doing? Oh, I fumbled. But I also have 2 more attacks, so let's do that. I'm gonna use my ugly dice for this. That is, ooh, that's a good roll. That is a 30-something to hit. I can't do math right now because my brain is dead. That hits, who am I hitting? I'm hitting the cleric. Because you're right there. Oh wait, no, this is the bite, so I have reach. I am hitting the warlock. Which super hits you. So that is you get 19 piercing damage plus 7 fire damage.
Something with fire damage.
And now it has one
Oh,
last
wait.
attack.
You've resistance. Oh, resistance. Wait, when I cast a spell, so yeah, nothing when I get hit. Never mind.
Oh, that super hits you. It's hitting the cleric. That is 15 slashing damage. Okay, that is the red dragon's turn. On to the green dragon. The green dragon is... Oops, hold on.
In a moonbeam.
The green dragon is in a moonbeam, so I need to roll a dexterity save, which I'm going to succeed. Con save, which I'm going to succeed. That's a 22, so I succeed. Yeah, dragons have very high con scores. Okay, how much... Do I take any damage on a success, or is it half?
Yeah. Yeah, you take half.
Okay, roll me some damage and I'll have it.
Okay, 1 second here.
Yep.
Oh. Where'd it go? There it is.
Unicorns for the children. I just saw that. Unicorns are for the children.
39.
39. Is that the half?
No, that's the full.
Okay.
You're doing the math, right?
I can't do math. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's half of...
I'm kidding. It's
40
fine.
minus 1, so...
It's fine. So I already got it. I was just messing with you. Okay, so that is the damage that it takes. It is now going to... How far does that go? Oh, 60 feet. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. He's gonna move a little closer. Actually, he's gonna move out of this moonbeam thing. And... What's the movement for this? Oh, okay. I move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, goody! I can hit both of you with this. Both of you need to make a Constitution saving throw as it exhales a poisonous gas in a 60-foot cone at both of you.
Okay.
So yeah, con save. DC's pretty high. Let me know what you get.
21.
Ooh, very good. Sorry, Gale, you do not succeed.
But I have resistance.
You do have resistance. That is 56 damage on the failed save, but you have resistance, so that's halved. So that is
28.
Correct. You both take 28 damage, poison damage. Okay.
Okay.
That is the green dragon's turn. Gale.
So I did auto crits. I did another donation, DM.
You did?
Everybody gets an auto crit.
Ooh, auto crits for everybody, except for me, of course.
Everybody except the DM. You're Mandii. Chat loves
I have
you.
tons. That's why I
You're
said of
good.
course. I have tons.
So auto crit. Do we still roll? Can I do a sharpshooter? 2 questions.
Wait. Do you have
You
any
don't roll.
sharpshooters left?
Sharpshooter.
I can do it as many times as I want.
Oh yeah, then you can do that.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
But the plus 10 doesn't get doubled because it's modified.
I'll still take it. Okay, so then my dice would get doubled though. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, we have less than $100 to go. We are very, very close to our goal,
Really
everybody.
Oh, and another long rest.
Hey! All right, everybody, you get those 14. I'm sorry, I get 14. You all get 9.
Okay, so she's gonna cast. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark at 3rd level on this green dragon.
Okay.
Which should give me 3d6, and then she'll sharpshooter, and so that is. I don't have enough dice for that.
You got the effects of a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you all get a long rest now? Oh,
Yeah.
right, because of the other. Okay.
That's what she just told me.
It's in chat.
Oh yeah, long
Nice.
rest for the part. Oh, I thought you already. Oh, another long rest. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm alright, temporary. Yeah, alright, cool. Ooh.
Plus 7 is 14. Plus 10 is 24. Plus 7 is 31. Plus 3 is 34. Plus 10 for sharpshooter is 44 points damage to the green dragon
Okie dokie.
for my auto crit, and then I will roll for my second one.
Okay. Oh, I roll on. Let me roll on the wild magic table because you got an auto crit, which is a 20.
Hey.
Ooh. I got a different number every time.
I did not hit with my second shot.
Oh my god, I have to roll a d6. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. Carry on, whatever you were doing.
Since I used my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark so I could double the dice, I can't use my invisibility this time, so she's just gonna run.
Okay.
What's that creeping up on me, Mandii?
Well, 4 of these interesting creatures are going to appear next to you. Oh, I'm sorry, within 60 feet of you. Okay, I thought it was next to you. So here's one. Here's one. There, I need 2 more. Okay, so it's within 60 feet of you, so it has to be, we're gonna do these. Okay. 4 flumps appear. They are frightened of you. They're scared little boys. Let me roll initiative for them, I guess. That's a nat 1, that's fitting. So they are all the bottom of the list. Times 4 flumps. Nat 1 in it. Okay, yeah, flumps, y'all. This is gonna be real fun when it's their turn. So you did all of your things. Was there anything else you were doing? I'm sorry, I got distracted by all the magic stuff.
All done.
Okay. Next is Cinder.
Alright, that red dragon must be pretty hurt after that massive inflict wounds on it, right?
Yeah, it's hurt.
Okay. I'm just gonna... It's on the ground, right?
Yes, it is currently standing on the ground, correct.
Okay. I am going to go up to it. Let's just see. Much else I can do except just punch the thing, so I will do that. First one would be an auto crit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you get an auto crit.
Okay, in which case my first attack will be with my...
While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll on the table. I love this so much. Oh, I don't think I've rolled that number yet before either. I've rolled a different number every time. What are the odds of that? Interesting. Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet of you for the next minute.
Aww. That's adorable.
Hope you don't plan on disappearing, because they're still going to be floating around you.
Okay, so first attack. First attack is going to be with my. It's going to be. I'm going to be using my quarterstaff for this, I think. So first attack, because it's an auto crit, is 2d8 plus 3. That's not bad. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Do I get advantage for flanking, or do you not do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
For 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And non-natural 20.
For
For
the hit?
For the second flurry of blows to
That
hit.
hits, yeah.
Nice.
For 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to... Actually, no, I'm just going to stay there.
Okay.
Okay, and that's my turn then.
Next up is Samira.
Okay.
There is a weird jellyfish-looking like creature floating about 30 feet, 40 feet away from you. I'll just put an image in the chat for you all. Most of the people at home, you know what flumps look like. So I'm not gonna put it on the screen right this moment, but that's what a flump looks like.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah, so that thing has appeared, and there is a very angry adult green dragon standing in front of you. What do you do?
Well, I think I'm going to move my moonbeam back onto the dragon.
Okay. You may certainly do so. I'm gonna scoot it for you so that it's easier to see.
Okay. Now let's see. I'm just double checking how that works. If it's... Okay, so that's an actual action. Alright. Okay, and I'm going to move again.
Okay. Let me see. I believe the dragon has reach. Yes, it does.
Probably, yeah.
It is going to take an opportunity attack against you. That is a dirty 20. And that is 17 piercing damage plus 7 poison damage.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna turn my, Nope.
No? Okay.
Yep.
Next initiative is not Adele. It is the unicorn.
Oh.
The unicorn is way up here with this half of the party. It is going to... Let's see. It is going to cast... Oh, what does that do? Hold on. Okay, that's dumb. It is going to cast Entangle on the dragon. So this is gonna be fun. Say, vines! 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 Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range, which is on the dragon. This area is now difficult terrain. The dragon must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained. So let's see how it does on the strength save. Do I have any legendary resistances yet? I do! I also have advantage. Okay. Oh, that was not good. They both kind of sucked, actually. What is that total? Spell save for this creature. Oh, okay, yeah, it succeeds. Dragon succeeds, but it is difficult terrain on that 20-foot-ish square where the dragon is standing. So that might make it a little bit harder for it. The unicorn is also going to... It's going to stand its ground, standing defiantly in front of the dragon.
You go, unicorn.
Yeah, that's a unicorn for you. Now it is Adele's turn.
So the auto crit isn't for that's only for spells to hit, right? Not anything else.
Correct.
All right. One over here. Beg the unicorn to be our friends, and say the dragon will probably eat it, but it seems to have figured that out. And then I'll auto. Is that just my first blast or both blasts?
Just the first one.
It's the first one.
Auto crit. All right. Hey, okay, so that is 22. Max is 6, and then the second one to hit. That's 16 to hit on the second one.
As a result of your auto crit, you gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Alright. All damage?
All damage.
I'm invincible?
You have resistance to all damage for the next minute. You are not
Oh,
invincible.
Resistance.
Resistance.
Alright.
I'm invincible.
Alright.
You should have just told him yes, see what he did with it.
Oh god.
I am invincible.
I'm halfway invincible. I'm 50% invincible. Alright.
Good lord.
So yeah, 22 is all I got. And I hope that I'm friends with the unicorn now.
Wait, okay, you cast friends on it? Is that what you did?
No. Are we cool? Bro? Like
You just want to know if it's cool?
You want to know the
with
vibes.
you guys?
Hey, do I get to talk? Is that like a free action? Is it
Yeah,
like
you can
anime
totally-
and
you can
adventures
absolutely-
movies?
You can
All right,
absolutely
cool,
talk
yeah.
as a free action. Actually,
Are we
because of
cool?
your knowledge, you know that the unicorn speaks Celestial, and so do you.
I do.
For all you know, this could be a sign from your patron. You know and understand as a warlock of the celestial orientation that this creature is your ally.
Oh, cool.
But you can communicate with it if you like. It can speak to you.
You know my patron?
It kind of looks at you like, really, is now the time for this?
Not the time.
You get a little, you get a look. That's really all you get in response, because it is focused on
Snorts
the
at you.
dragon. Yeah, it snorts at you, but it is focused on the dragon. Anything else you want to do?
Alright, no. This unicorns smell different than horses. That's good to know. Alright, yeah, I'll just hang out by the unicorn.
Did you? Yeah, okay, cool. Zachariah.
I'm gonna use my auto crit to inflict wounds again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I already rolled the damage because I didn't want to take too long. It's 122 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna give him a little boop on the nose, and then he's
Okay.
out.
Yeah, he's gone. Let me just...
Sorry, chat. Your red dragon.
Well, the red dragon is mine.
I
The
was
green
gonna
dragon
say-
is from chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna adjust this now. This is all still difficult terrain. Okay. So I rolled on the table because you got an auto crit.
Mhm.
That is... Oh. That is... Okay. I need you to roll a d10 for me and tell me what the result is.
Oh, man.
Nervous. 5?
Okay. You lose 5 years off of your age.
Hey.
So whatever your
The one
age was,
shot?
subtract 5.
I don't know what my age was. Is that in there?
It's in the description, yeah.
I am 27 years old now. Oh,
Yes, you are.
so close to my actual age.
I know, right? Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm gonna move down 30 feet, and that's it.
Okie dokie. Alright. That is, well, I would say,
Oh, can I use a bonus action to like move my spiritual weapon?
you absolutely may.
Cool. How many? I think I can only move it 30 feet anyway.
I believe it's 30 feet, yes.
So can I move it like right here?
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, we're just gonna make our way down.
Yeah.
Together.
Making our way down.
Making our way down.
So now that the red dragon is dead, is the green dragon's turn. The green dragon sees that its ally of sorts has fallen, doesn't seem to really care much. I have to roll I'm still in the moonbeam, I believe.
Yep.
Actually, you took damage.
Oh yeah.
Roll me a
I need
constitution
to
save.
roll. 1 second.
We'll see if it even matters for the dragon.
Yeah. Wait.
That's a fail.
Oh yeah, I can't use that on that. Yeah.
That's a fail. So no more
So no moonbeam.
Sorry.
It fizzled.
It is a really cool spell though. I love Moonbeam. Okay, so my boy the green dragon, our last hope, is actually going to fly. Aha. It's going to, whoops, that's not how I move things. It's going to fly here. And it is going to, mind you, I'm you know what? I think I'm not gonna. I was going kind of easy on you guys because I was like 2 dragons. It's kind of a lot. So no more of that now because we're up on time. Getting up on time. Okay, it is going to beat its wings.
Uh-oh.
Each creature within 10 feet of the dragon must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. I'm gonna say the flumps automatically fail.
I rolled a 13. So, probably not.
You do not succeed. You take 13 bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone. The flumps don't make it.
Oh, poor little dude.
They are very confused as to why they're there anyway, so that kind of sucks. So
Yeah, what's that thing?
yeah. I don't want to hear it in chat either. We're at the end of the game. I'm gonna bend the rules a little bit. It's also going to bite you because I want to kill somebody today. I have advantage.
Probably picked the wrong person to attack.
That is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And you take... you take 18 piercing damage plus 12 poison damage.
18 and 12 is 30, plus the 13 you did before is 43. I am resistant to all damage.
You are.
The 22?
Yeah. Okay, that is the green dragon's turn. The flumps are just, how far can they move? They probably can't move super far. Yeah. Oh, they're flying, so...
I need to do a con save for my hunter's mark.
3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you do.
10.
Oh, what's the... I have to double check the DC. Hold on.
Well, it's either 10 or half the damage of the attack that you roll the Constitution save on.
It was 13, 18, and what was the last one?
I don't know.
It was 43 total. 13, 18, 43. I got it.
I think you have to roll Constitution saves for each of those attacks.
Oh, cool. So there's 10. Natural 1 if you want to do your table, and then I lose my concentration.
Hold on a second. second.
Oh.
Hunter's Mark fades.
Damn it. Sorry, let's do the table. We got 5 minutes left, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna skip the table. We're gonna end this real quick. Yeah, we got 5 minutes left, right? I think we're up on time here. Max, somebody, anybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
45.
I think we are, yeah, 5:45. Yeah, so we're just about there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna say the room gets real misty, and just as the dragon bears down on Gale, all of the monsters disappear.
Oh.
And you are now standing in a massive empty chamber. No gold, no treasure, no monsters, nothing. The unicorn is also gone.
Bye, unicorn.
For the sake of brevity, because we only have a few minutes left.
I guess we ran out of time.
Saved by the clock.
I think
For the sake of brevity, I'm actually going to...
I think so too.
You all proceed to the final room. You are in a cold, desolate place with an oppressing sense of being watched. As you are sucked through this final doorway, you are suddenly standing on a level surface staring up at an endless sea of stars. With nowhere to turn, you walk, for how long you are not sure, until you reach a massive staircase and climb it. You then ascend to a platform. On this platform is a 30-foot tall gargantuan creature covered in spiked carapace, with crab-like pincers and a single milky white orb of an eye glaring at you all. The massive maw of this creature, its mouth is full of serrated teeth. The lower half of its body is serpentine and seems to stretch beyond your field of view, seemingly endless. As the creature begins to laugh in a spine-tingling guttural tone and moves towards you, you realize that this can be none other than an astral dreadnought, and that is where we are going to end for tonight.
That's bad.
Yes, it is. It's very bad.
Just as the astral dreadnought is about to eat us, I look at Adele and say, "You sure you don't want to say sorry to that to Mandii?" Huh?
Sorry. That helps.
Sorry.
I think you're beyond. I think you're beyond some redemption there. So that is the end of our session, folks. Thank you so much for all of the donations. We're close. We're very close to our goal. We are at $2,428 out of $2,500 is our goal, and we are not done yet. We have more programming coming up here. Really quickly, before I hand it off to the next folks. Bear with me just a second. Next up, we have Sanguine Isles, the Diminiwick Disaster with DM Mech 45 that begins in 15 minutes. Then we have Night of Fright with DM Wes at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And then finally, Sanguine Isles Lost Kingdom of the Dem Moldor with DM Mech 45 at 2 p.m. EST. So please stay tuned for those of you who are just waking up and coming in. And for the rest of us, let's go to sleep. Mac, I hope you're ready.
I'm playing in the next one too. So
Oh my god, dude!
Oh my god. Yes. Bye.
You guys go to sleep. I've got a whole Sunday to go through. So.
You're in the future. That's right.
Now you know how I feel every Friday.
Sucks.
Okay, we are good to go. Thank you all so much for your time. We are
Thanks,
going
Mandy.
to end the stream here. Oh yeah, happy to do it. I love DMing weird stuff like this. You missed a lot of cool stuff in the middle, but that's okay. We'll make up for it next time. Anyway, thank you all. Be good, and we will see you with the next game starting in 15 minutes. Bye, everybody.
Au revoir, mon ami.